Hi, everybody. Happy April 2nd. I appreciate you all being here with me this evening. I am so excited because I know there's a lot of people who have gone live because obviously our girl, our friend, our one and only Foodie Beauty, Miss Chantel Marie, Miss Everyday Mariam, I don't think she's that anymore, has now returned to Canada and she is dropping the live streams, everybody. So we actually have a couple of potential things that we can look at, take a quick peek-see at tonight. Yeah, little seven. It really is about the same stupid stuff all over. Yeah, I hope everybody's being safe in the storms. I know there are some really great, and I can completely understand if you switch out of here and go check the live streamers who are doing the tornado watch stuff, because those people are awesome. And I know that storms are even coming towards my way. So I hope everybody is being safe out there this evening and not pulling any April Fool's jokes. Oh, how dare, how dare I have a bit of a sense of humor. But for all of you who enjoyed my Orson Welles tribute yesterday, a little nod to my grandmother, actually, who loved April Fool's Day. It was one of her favorite holidays. And I rarely do stuff like that. So, anyway, for those who appreciated it, it got a lot of people riled up. But YouTube said I did great. So, they want me to put out more stuff like that. So, yeah, Bella Italia's in the house. Miss Pam, aren't you so excited? I'm flying the Canadian flag for all my Canadian friends this evening because your girl is back to take advantage of the Canadian healthcare system. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I guess that Kuwait healthcare was not as cheap as she said it was. Huh, lies. Shocked. Fatma, come on in. I know. Oh, Canada. I know. Miss Rosebud. Hey. You're convinced she was denied another visa and had to go back to Canada, hence why she says, I'm never going back during her live stream. I don't know if she even says, and we'll put a vote because we have 2 live streams we can look at. She just dropped another live stream like 2 seconds ago, eating some nashies. So we have 2. So I'll put a poll out, and you know, I'm prepared to go for both this evening, and you can all stay as you wish because I know other people have been out there, but I feel a little feisty this evening. I just got back in from having a wonderful dinner with a friend of mine, which is why I was coming out later because I had plans tonight. You know me. I go out, I get out with my friends. I have a restaurant I love to go to. Oh, they had a good beer this evening. So I like, people always say you slur. I tell people I have a list. And I promise people, if I've had an adult beverage prior to being live, I'll let people know. I'm not ashamed. I was born in 1969. What can I be ashamed of when you have a year like 1969? Come on in. Come on in, Weenie Marie Leah. Come on in. I ruin everybody's name. Germanicanting. I think I got it this time. Violet RK, MJ, come on in. BJ, Miss Sandra here. You didn't expect her to make that trip again. I thought it was just a strike. You know what? It was a combo. It was a combination of the 2. It was a combination. So, yeah, there's a poll. If you want to pop into the poll, I did ask because I know we've discussed this. We've certainly made use of this channel of her absence. I had a lot of fun in her absence. Way too much fun in her absence. And I was all prepared to do a glitters bikini haul this evening because the weather's been lovely over here in Virginia Beach. And darn it, she came back. And I was like, I got to get in here. Miss Cheekbones, hey. I think she had visa trouble. I think she did too. And I want to say she slips out a lot of stuff in the first live stream. So I don't know if we want to do the first one. I'm going to put a poll because she has 2 now. And we can either go to the latest one where she just eating nashies in the car, or we can go through the first one and kind of do it chronologically of the return to Canada. I know a lot of people in other places, but the part that I find most fascinating is that she really says about her health, and that's part of why she's returned to Canada. And we know on this channel, my primary focus being an RN and having so many wonderful healthcare providers like Miss Cheekbones, who often even joins me on the panel here on this channel, seeing the her reasoning for return is for her health. So she's wearing glasses now too. So I feel like she's been listening to us. How did Foodie Booty get to Canada so quick? I don't know, Daft Clanker. I guess she paid off the authorities, allegedly. I don't want to get in trouble with the Kuwait authorities, because I'm supposing I'm going to get in trouble with them too. Your money is she got deported? Something got denied for sure, because I don't know, and we'll talk about this, whether in reality she had a choice in return. Because, like, her channel got struck for one, and then she's obviously knows she had to do that visa run in that time. We're never going to get a straight story about the visa run. The stories that I can gather that she's shared with her audience is having a bad vegetarian meal on a Lufthansa flight. So, I mean, that's not a story, girl. Ah, and she talks about flying into Frankfurt too. I tell you, I had a way better experience at Frankfurt Airport. I went to a rave at the airport. There was like a nightclub underneath the airport in Frankfurt back in I want to say 1995. And I went to a rave. I had a friend living out there in Frankfurt at the time. So I had a good time at the airport in Frankfurt. All right, let me not get all there. Lindsay, she says she's getting an apartment. I mean, this is like she's moved back to Canada. I mean, she looks like she's barely wearing the hijab. Cobra's forgotten garlic butter cups, Nutty the squirrel. Same, you think she's got, oh yeah. She would still be with her husband, I believe, if it wasn't for that. Hey, Inferno, the first live stream. She's got 2 live streams out there now. She got 2 live streams. It's lies. Hey, Jamie, come on in. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Please don't forget to hit the like button. It's a free way to support Ray. Thank you. Yes, because I've caused all sorts of controversy. I had my first video with more dislikes than ever before. It was an unintentional beezer trap. I think actually in the live stream, they mentioned they thought that she'd been taken in by authorities. Hey, and I want to say, I didn't use AI to write that either. That was all scripted, written, filmed, edited, everything by me. That was all my own personal work, everybody. I don't get any help on that. So that's all. We all need to lighten up. Absolutely, Sugar Okie. And I liked your comment too. I remember reading your comment. Thank you very much, Sugar Okie. Yeah, they definitely need to lighten up. It was very clearly, there were so many I had so much misinformation in that thing, like stating that I even like had, except for the stuff about the stuff in Kuwait, that stuff is real. Okay. Those are true laws in the country of Kuwait. That stuff not made up. The poll about what was it? I can't even remember. Oh, I even ribbed myself. I don't know. Obviously, all the stuff about her being taken in, but it was pretty obvious. Oh, videos being deleted that had not been deleted. There were lots of clues in that video that it was satire and not really that truthful, but people got all crazy. And then other people were really cool, like, shoot, that's the best April Fool's video I've seen. So I appreciate that, because it's now this is my mind, and then we'll take a vote to see which video you guys want to start out with. But sort of in my mind, had I had done something as a healthcare provider about her health, like her having a cardiac event, and had used that as an April Fool's, that would have been tasteless because I am a healthcare person. But the fact that I chose something that is nothing to do with anything, I have nothing to do with the Ministry of the Interior. I did not list it as a news source. It was listed as entertainment. And if anybody looked, the very last hashtag in the description actually said it was an April Fool's joke, but nobody reads the descriptions, you see. So yeah. Anyway, thank you if you enjoyed it. I appreciate it. Okay. So let's take a look quickly at the poll for the one I originally put out with the Nightbot, which was just if you thought that Chantel was going to return back to Canada. Because I think last time we spoke, there was thoughts that she was just suspended, and that was it. And I think one of my potential 7 conspiracy theories that I put out, or theories, was that she argued with Salau and went back to Canada. So I think at some point I did put a Canadian theory out there. We all knew she was going to have to travel. So yeah. But anyway, in this poll, it says that 76% said no. They didn't think that Chantel would be going back to Canada, with obviously 24% saying yes, they did think. So anyway, we're going to end that poll because I'm going to start another poll real quick. And thank you all who came in and voted. We have two videos to start out with tonight. So they're both in the Kia. So don't expect to see anything other than the Kia, okay? It's nothing new. It's Chantel, but obviously she is talking about her health, so we need to catch up with that. So we can start with video number 1. If maybe you've already seen that. And so I'm just going to say start with video number 1. And if that's the first one she put out in Canada, the initial one, we'll see how many yeses. If it's primarily yes on video number 1, then we will start out with that. If it's primarily no, then we'll go to her most recent live, which is slightly shorter, where she sits and eats a nashi. So the poll is starting right now. And the most recent one is called St. Hubert's Bees. And only 593 people at the time. This is very new. It just dropped. St. Hubert's Bees just dropped. It's 45 minutes. And Chantel looks like she's in a cold parking lot in Canada. Chronological order? Is that what you'd like to do, Inferno? Is that what everybody's wanting to do? We got the vote going. Okay, so yes. So yes to video number 1. Okay, we're going to start chronologically. Well, it's a democracy around here. We like to start out fair. All right, so let's get over to the first one then. Okay. Oh, goodness. I was surprised when she initially went live that she had 700, I think, and 98 people watching. And probably half of that was Girl World haters. All right. I have to laugh. Let me think. All right. Let me try to share this. Now, I'm thinking, do we want to take a look at the chat too, along with it? I'm going to make me small, obviously. I've already got a big enough voice. Okay. Big enough. All right. Here she is. There she is. There she is. There's Foodie. You're welcome. It makes right. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I think sometimes it's good to see the chat to go with her. Yeah, chat. Yeah, I agree. We should take the chat in and see what comes through the chat and what she's answering to folks too. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this night ball then over here. Okay. All right, Miss Foodie. I'm leaving you like this. Let's go. I think she actually talks at a regular speed. Let me see how slow she is, and then I'll speed her up.
Laura, Blumpy, Hello. Where is everyone? I guess people forgot about me. Uh-oh. I might have to move. I don't know if this is private property or not. I'm kind of confused. Like, okay, so I'm in this little driveway, and then there's a fence that says no trespassing. So does that mean no trespassing before the fence or after? Hi. Oh my gosh, it's too fast. Hi, everyone. I'm kind of nervous and overwhelmed, and I have to let a little chin free. I can't. I feel claustrophobic. Hi. I don't even know where to start. Like, I'm gone 7 days or 8 days or however many days. And my life is like changed so much that I don't even know where to start. I have so many stories I wanted to tell you guys.
So she says she has all these stories to tell everyone, but I think she has no stories except, like I said, the Lufthansa flight. If you take a look at the chat, obviously it's people saying they've missed you. No one's sending her any money though. It's just a sign of the economy, I feel.
I'm like, when something happens in my life, I'm like, I have to tell them this. Like, being away made me realize, like, you guys are my support system. Hi, everybody.
Oh.
Welcome, salam. Hello, everybody.
Gabriella, I don't think it's a trip. I think you're going to find out that this is a permanent move back to Canada, I'm afraid, all Canadians. Not to spoil it, but I don't think it's just a trip. Because Foodie's just hang on, Canadians. I don't think she's ever going back to Kuwait. Just saying.
Let a little bit of my chin out. Well, yeah, I'm in the Kia. No, Salah, let me take the. Does the Kia look like? No, it's not white. Hi. Hi, everybody. I missed so many people to say hi, so I'm just going to say a collective hi. I am literally jet lagged. I know people laugh and use that as like a euphemism for being high. No. Holy crap, that's creepy. I'm just like literally so tired and my body is so battered from this trip. I am going nuts. Yeah, I have new glasses. So, I did the prescription, right? Like, I went to the eye doctor last time I was in Canada. But then I left without getting glasses. They're super expensive here. So before I left, Salah was like, give me your prescription for your glasses. I'm going to.
Is that true, my friends in Canada, that glasses are really expensive? Because she certainly seemed like she had enough money to run around and buy takeout and stuff. So I'm just curious. I mean, like, even here in the United States, you can always go to, like, if you're not like wanting to get the designer stuff and the really good lenses, the lenses are often the most expensive, I will say. But I mean, are they that expensive in Canada? I mean, she's hot. Yeah, she's hot. Take out glasses. I mean, my poor country. Thank you. Oh my gosh. She's high. Oh, she's flush too. You can buy glasses online for like $15. Well, the problem is that she had to super fly out of Canada to save the reputation of her wonderful, great husband that she goes out with. that man. Hey, hippie peas. She's definitely high. She says it's legal there. Oh, yeah. Well, that's isn't that very halal? I will tell a story that I did have friends of mine who were of Muslim faith and would say things like, well, if they didn't say you couldn't do it in the Quran, so they kind of sometimes I've heard that, so I'm not saying they should, because then I've heard from other friends of mine who are Muslim, like, no, it's a no. So I think it's just how you want to interpret anything, like anybody does. So yeah, hi, hippie peas, come on in. Come on in. Okay, that blouse is hurting your eyes, BJ Puck? Oh, so yes. And she seems like, I'm just trying to figure out, you have gone now 4 months, 3 or 4 months without wearing glasses? And I mean, we knew she had problems because she squinted the entire time at her chat when she was in the Kuwait paradise apartment. But now, she's home and she says she got these. Well, anyway, I'll let her tell the story. But it's wild because we've been telling her she's needed glasses for a very long time. Everybody has been telling her.
Go and get you glasses. And I was like, no, we don't need. Thanks, everybody, for the birthday wishes and everything. Welcome. I'm like, we don't. That's not a priority. And even though I'm driving, it's much better. I'm like, why haven't I gotten these sooner? So he went and got glasses for me before I headed out, and I'm glad he did.
I can't take a 40-year-old woman who has a prescription saying, I can't believe I did this sooner. She used to have glasses. This is wild. Foodie, you're wild.
They're still pricey over there, though. Hi, guys.
I thought you had all this money.
I just, the Kia's all set. It has new brakes, has like $2,000 worth of work on this baby. I feel like I'm in a new car. I love this Kia. Let's never fight. Anyways, all right, so hi, I missed all you guys. Sorry, I missed everybody. Hey, Marion, Hexy, hey, how you doing? Brittany, everyone, I missed all the Beezers. Did I miss everyone who was in? Sorry. Hello, I missed you guys. Thank you. Happy belated. No name. Happy belated. Thank you, no name. Thank you. Jumping right in there. Thanks. I look cute. No, I don't feel it. Hi. Okay. I have so much to talk about. Outhouse bees. Hexy, I know. Okay, so am I in a private spot? All right. You were so worried. Well, let me tell you what happened. So, thank you guys. Everybody, who did I miss? I missed a lot of, I think I missed some Beezers here. My nose is dry. Hi. Thanks, guys, for it's going so fast. Joey,
Well, she did promise hill rolling in one of her banners. And so I think she was giving little hints that she was going back to Canada. And then, and then she decided, obviously, that was too obvious. Something happened. Because remember, she showed up on that first banner that she had, and it had no wedding ring. Like, Foodie is very deliberate with what she does. These are not things that she does randomly. So if she's picking a she's been on YouTube long enough, and she knows that people look over things. So that first banner, something happened. It was either the strike, because she's going to admit to that. I'm just, some of you may already know. But that first banner, and I have a copy of it in a video somewhere, and a lot of people obviously do, is that she said she was going to be hill rolling and beezing and mukbanging. And it was a lot of things referring to a life in Canada. And so everyone was like, oh. And then she changed it very quickly and just took out kind of any reference to Canada and said, no, I'm happily married and living in, didn't say where she was living. She just said she's a happily married Canadian Muslim revert. Sadly, I know this much about this person. So it's just wild to me. Something happened. She's not going to tell the full story, though, of course. Because guess what? Number one rule. Foodie always lies.
Ghostface. I get nervous. Like, is this your property? People driving by. Anyway, they come and say, yeah, this is a new dress. Like, the minute I decided to come back to Canada, I was like, I'm going on Penningtons.com. All right, let's get some clothes because, I need Canada clothes, So this is like a dress, but it's so cool. It's going to be nice and cool. Cassidy, happy belated birthday, Mr. Love. Thank you so much, Cassidy. That's so sweet of you. Heather, Golden Girl. Hi, thank you. Comic Brook, Flowers, Bonnie. Hi, Comic Brook. Boo Boo. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys all the new clothes. You know it. I'm going to wear them obsessively. Anyways, okay. So I got a strike on my channel. And at first I was like, what the F? I was like pissed off. I was like, I have a strike on my Rosemary. Hi, Marbles. Kayla. Trixie. Loyalty Beezer. Thank you. Ready, start, rebees. Okay, sorry, I have to
What
concentrate.
happened to
Sorry.
the
Hi, Carolina. Never
sciatica?
have I ever.
What happened to the sciatica? So she got a strike. So she did get strike. She got strike. She got a strike. I guess I don't know which video it was that caused her the strike, but it happened. So she is admitting to the fact that she got it. I can't believe she is shocked and surprised after all the hateful talk she put out there at the time. And she just seems, if you notice, already like a whole different person in Canada comparatively to Kuwait. She was not happy in Kuwait. She never had this much energy. I haven't even had to speed her voice up. Usually I have to speed Foodie up 1.25, 1.5. At one point, right at the end, she was literally at 1.5. She was so slow. This is her now at normal speed. Just saying. And we've been telling her forever that Kuwait, sorry, she needs to go back to Canada. Kuwait made her miserable. But yeah, Foodie got a strike.
Paul Freed,
Okay.
everybody. Normally, Mimi, Shelly. I know. Okay, listen.
Yeah,
So
her face
basically,
is buff, man.
and I was like, what? You know? But then, like, I saw, like, the post that I made. Like, I deleted it, but it's about it was for the post that, thanks, mistress, Georgia girl, that I made about that Kalani lady. So at first I was mad, and I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter, like, because I was triggered as usual, but that's my problem, to be triggered. But anyway, I was triggered because I saw parts of a video on Yo Mama's live stream about her, and she was like, you know, calling me heifer and that my husband wouldn't touch me. So I, you know, said some nasty things back. So, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I got caught for it. I think it's weird.
And Foodie, that's the thing. The only thing that you've learned from this is that YouTube caught you and struck your channel for 7 days, which says to me you learned shit, girl. Pardon my French, everybody. And the worst part is that for somebody who intentionally says that they are a revert for a religion that is new to them and that holds certain values very highly during that time, and you were literally going the opposite direction from those values, did you not think that could be a time maybe not to be name calling others on your channel? I think that, the better thing usually to do, and I know a lot of people like got a little bit upset with my like little bit of an April Fool's, but at least I tried to write something and I really wasn't calling anybody any names. Because I really don't I don't have to call Foodie names because her train wreck of a life is enough to make commentary on without having to really call her other names, Though I did use a name on her one day, but it did slip out because she was so irritating to me. But yeah, girl. Anyway, let me keep her going.
Weird that, that YouTube doesn't, keep the same energy for some other channels that swear and all that. But what I said was really nasty. So you know what? I'm like, fine. What I did was wrong. I'll take the hit. I'll take the L. And you know what? I think it's a sign from God or from whatever, the universe, whatever you want to believe, that I needed that break. Like, this break has been amazing for me. And I know that's going to annoy you and it's going to make people mad, but it was so amazing. But yeah.
No. It really was amazing, Fitty. We all actually enjoyed it. There were many creators in Girl World who said that how they needed the break and having you not around actually was not a problem at all. In fact, I got way more creative in my content not having you around because I had a lot more fun. So can you go away for like another 7 days for me, please? All right, thank you.
I just want to sit and chat here for a while. He thought I fell into the drain. So, anyways, basically the break was awesome, you know. So yeah, I was like, yeah, you know what? I was nasty. Like, doesn't matter if I'm being nasty back, whatever. Like, my point is, like, I need to just ignore these people and really just focus on beesing, focus on, and I missed you guys so much. Like, you guys are my support system. I realize that in a lot of ways. Like, I have to just try to make it in a healthy way. Like, so yeah, I have to be positive because you know what? YouTube is a popularity contest. A lot of people don't like me. So any little way they can, obviously they're going to report me, right? Especially if I do something that goes against terms of service. And if I get caught, that's like, is it worth risking my entire channel?
Do you hear this? Young lady, I still use that lightly, who just turned 40. Her rationale for how she interacts about the popularity and YouTube being a popularity contest, when she's done some of the most outrageous and egregious things that she has actually shown on her channel, still baffles me to this day. But carry on, Foodie.
For going after every little, like, people who are saying, like, that I'm a pig, you know, like, no, I needed to check my behavior. It's like ruining my mental health, everything. So basically this break was amazing, and I made a very big decision.
It must have been the haters who got her, hey? All them dang haters. Oh, what are we gonna do? They must have been those haters who reported her for her more than innocent content, because, you know, it's all about popularity, and that's why Foodie was reported. It's not because she was, you know, espouting some vile, just horrendous things from her gob, as we say in England. No, no, no. It's because her haters came after her. Of course, Foodie, you live your truth, girl. Live your truth. Told you I went out with my friend tonight. I'm a little more feisty.
To move back to Canada. And honestly, if I had my way and I was rich, I would probably bounce back and forth all the time. No, you're not. You know what? I wouldn't. This journey, let me tell you this. One of the stories, okay? I want to tell you one of the stories of the horrors of being on the plane this time. All right. So normally, sorry, I'm just getting this out and I'll talk to you guys. Save your questions if you want to, but I normally fly with Qatar Airways or Emirates. I know I'm like, I only fly with Qatar. No, but there's a reason. All right.
Oh, MJ, don't worry. Her next live, she's in the Kia with fast food. I just don't know if she rages or not. She's already dropped 2 lives because Foodie got to make that coin up, man. She's been gone for 7 days. She lost the whole end of March. So the rest of us took advantage of it, but she didn't get a chance. So now she's double streaming it every day. She's gonna get in trouble with YouTube for just coming out too much. She's trying to give Cobra and his girl a run for their money.
This time I decided, you know what? Okay, if I go with Qatar or Emirates, I'm on the plane for 13 hours straight because the transfer is only an hour of flight in Qatar. Kuwait to Qatar, then 13 hours. Canada, Montreal. But if I try a different route, where Lufthansa, which is a German airline, I went from Kuwait to Frankfurt on Lufthansa. Then I had an almost 3-hour layover in Frankfurt, and then I had to, hi guys, not Flair, Air Canada, but they were both Airbus A330s, which, you know, they're not the Boeing Max. So I was just happy about that. So then, basically, I thought, okay, I'm going to break it in half. It's not as bad.
You could have gotten the Boeing 746 or whatever that one they've been grounding recently, Foodie. Couldn't have gotten her a flight on one of those planes. I'm being wicked this evening. I'm sorry. Carry on with your sad travel story, Foodie. Did you buy an extra plane seat this time? That's my question. Was there the purchase of an extra plane seat?
My body won't be as bad. Oh, I didn't like Lufthansa. Oh my gosh. It's not terrible. Okay. But like I found the staff was not that friendly. They were more snappy.
Uh-oh.
The food was okay. Here's the food. Okay.
I hope all my German friends, Avidas, no, that's goodbye. That's goodbye, Avita. I was about to say Avita Saint. I don't want to say guy. I want to say like hi. I want to say Dankeschön, actually, to all my German friends out there. Do you hear how she's ditching on some Lufthansa out here? I've flown Lufthansa. It's a good plane. Lufthansa's a good airline. It's one of the better airlines, girl. Some German engineering in those things. What are you talking about? She goes after every nationality. She really does. She's so terrible. She's back to you, Canada.
So on the first flight, they give you a sandwich. It's like this long. Okay. Nikki, move back permanently. Stella following you. Okay. Hi, Legally Blonde. I'll tell you guys in just 1 second, okay? And then I'll check the comments. I have to get this out. So yeah, Qatar is super nice. Basically,
yeah, it's a good airline. Yeah.
What was I gonna say? They give you a sandwich and it's their vegetarian sandwich. And so I'm like, okay, like literally that's how the attendant talked. A vegetarian sandwich. So I took it and it had cream cheese. Okay. The cream cheese, I don't know, mess with my gut. So that's digesting. By the time I get to the
hold on a second, everybody. Grab the effing popcorn. Foodie's got stories for us from her travels, and it involves, guess what? Food. Food. This woman, you notice how she glossed over the strike real quick? Do you notice how she glossed over the 7-day strike? Just glossed over that. And now she's talking about some cream cheese upsetting her tum-tum. Girl, have you seen some of those like that permafrost vegetable nonsense you made a pot pie from? I can't. This girl makes me laugh too much.
the second leg of my, the Air Canada. I'm like, please don't let anyone sit beside me. Please don't let anyone sit beside me. And I was literally praying, like, please don't let anyone sit beside me alone.
Girl, I'm gonna stop
this
you.
guy comes bouncing down.
I promise you, there are people walking down the aisle of that plane and they spotted you sat in the seat and they were thinking to themselves, please God, let me not be sat next to that woman. I bet you they were praying harder than you, Foodie. I've flown a lot of international, girl. You are not someone, nothing about you, anything about how you appear looks like the person that anybody wants to be sat next to on a plane. So I promise you, you being, you know what? The Lufthansa staff are smart. They saw you and made sure not to have, they probably sat you right at the back next to the toilets, girl. Wherever. Just got you out the way.
Down the walkway, sits right beside me, and he's listening to super loud music, like dance hall music. I don't know if you know what dance hall is. I'm sure someone is. Anyway, he sits down and okay, whatever. I slept most of the flight. He ordered wine. You get like complimentary little bottles of wine on Air Canada. He ordered wine and he spilled red wine on my clothes twice. So I
it's like on Air Canada now? Okay.
Booze.
Sorry, my apologies.
Sorry. Okay.
Foodie got me lost. She's now switched over from a Lufthansa to an Air Canada flight. I'm sorry. I didn't catch the transition to the Air Canada flight. I thought she was still on Lufthansa. So I guess she took Lufthansa only to Frankfurt. And then from Frankfurt, she took Air Canada. Of which point on the Air Canada flight, she did get stationed next to somebody. I guess maybe the Lufthansa, they did station her alone. Because she didn't talk about having to be next to anybody. And Foodie, the guy was drinking wine because the only way he could get through the flight sitting next to you was raw-faced drunk girl.
So, by the way, you guys don't have to delete messages. Just let people talk, but only like really hateful, racist stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, so I have a lot to talk about, so I need to get it out. What was I going to say? So I'm not even really looking at the comments right now, so they can just go talk if you want. I don't care. All right, so
okay, well, we'll look at your comments, girl. Hold on.
That's when the sandwich starts hurting my stomach.
Sorry. All right, so okay, well, hold on. I forwarded her up too much. I apologize, guys. Hold on. Let me go. I was trying to read her chat. Hold on. I was like in 12 minutes. Hold on. Hold on. That's me. I'm actually in my stuff. Hold on. Hold on, guys. That's even worse. Sorry, I actually put on my own live stream by accident.
Yeah. SUP. Laura.
I love technology. Hold on.
Lumpy. Hello. Where is it?
Here she is.
You told me what? I don't even get what is that? Oh, that's okay. A comment.
Sorry about that.
That's
guys.
Okay. You don't have to delete that. I don't care what they say.
Okay, I was trying to take a look at her chat, then somehow I ended up in my own live. I don't know how that happened, and now I'm back to where we're supposed to be. So apologies for the technical glitches. I tried to see if there's anything interesting. She's back. Oh, Goose Orgy. Yes, it's Canada. Caroline. Hello, Queen. Just, I don't know. That sort of stuff. There's nothing. I mean, you should at least be trying to recognize the people who are sending you super, Chantel. Isn't that why you got the new glasses?
Okay, listen. It takes forever to deplane. Everyone's just standing there, like, waiting for them to open the door. And I'm like, yes, I'm going to get to go. I'm, like, clenching hard. I need to go. Then we're all standing up. I go grab my luggage from the overhead bin. And the guy's like, okay, everyone sit back down because immigration is coming on board. And I was like, what? No, they're going to like investigate people. Why do you have to hold up the whole plane to investigate one person trying to get into Canada? You know? And like, I'm like, oh no, I can't make it. I'm so sick from this sandwich. And like, oh my gosh. I couldn't hold it. I was like, I couldn't hold, like, I'm like, I can't. Anyway, somehow miraculously I did. They checked our passport. Like they checked everyone's passport.
Well, Zephyr, thank you so much for that super chat. We're so glad that you are coming in and joining us. Greeting, fellow Canadian. Are you so excited that she is back in Canada? Are you excited about this? Yeah, she messed herself. Yeah, that's the story we get. Aren't you glad that Foodie back in full force? You're not remotely happy. Come on, she's going to drain the healthcare system. It was she pooped herself. Yep. It was very kind of her coming on in. It was. Thank you so much. Just in time, too, to avoid the Kuwaiti heat. Absolutely. Her husband missed out. Yeah, he got to miss out on that. I know. He's sad. And he's not showed up in the chat. And that's sad, too. Yeah. It's a great story. I mean, considering the history with her husband, I would think that she may be, picking better stories, but no. Oh my goodness, Sapphire. Thank you so much for the extra super sticker. I appreciate that. That's so fun. Thank you so much. It's fun. And we are saying, oh, Canada tonight. I'm flying the Canadian flag for you guys. I am. I think you're accidentally sending me super stickers, but thank you so much. Is she still doing Ramadan? I don't know. I know. Thank you, Sapphire. We appreciate it. And I really have some fun things coming for the channel, too. I just don't want to talk about. Budget Gain says, no, she's done fasting. Well, she is diabetic type 2 unmanaged, so she can technically not have to worry. And she's been traveling. Let's get back.
So that's the story on that. So now being in
somebody did ask in her chat, sorry to stop her again, did you blow? And then somebody else says, I knew when you changed you banner, you were going back to Canada, and I love it. At Foodie the Beauty. And then this person, I have to give it. A lot of people are asking her if she shit her pants and stuff, and then asking if she was obviously sharting and farting and flatulence and turbulence. So she really came back in glory back to Canada. That just tells me she ate some messed up stuff before she left Kuwait. Oh my goodness, girl, that's not good. Oh, can you imagine? No wonder that poor guy was drinking all that wine next to her. Don't tell me you didn't have any wine, girl. That's why your stomach was upset because you hadn't drunk alcohol in a while. You're lying. Cream cheese. Yeah, how much yogurt and cream cheese and all that stuff did Foodie used to eat? Girl, you had a drink and it upset your stomach. Don't lie. But it's alcohol.
Canada.
It's alcohol.
Hi, everybody. Nice to see you. Sorry I didn't look at the comments, really. I'm moving here. I can't stand the summer in Kuwait.
I love those poop emojis, by the way, Sapphire. Those are very, very funny.
It's bad for my health.
Oh.
I need free healthcare.
Oh!
Because even no matter what my visa status would be there, I don't want to talk about that, but it would be expensive. So just make whatever you want of that. If you want to think that I have this visa, that visa, it doesn't matter. It's okay, fine, whatever. But it is expensive. Just say that, okay? So, I'm not divorced. I'm still with Salah.
I thought she said she went to see that one of the first ever. We watched this as a retro the other day. We watched her getting the care from the clinic and the meds, or she said it cost her like $33 for her visit and the medications. And so we know she never went to see anybody for all those stories about the visits to the clinics. All BS. All BS. We knew it was. This channel's been saying it from day one. That I never thought that she was seeing anybody for that care, because it just did not sound like an individual who would have been receiving health care and even having something explained to them from a healthcare provider, even if English were their second language. Just having worked in healthcare for over a decade, actually almost close to 15 years now. Jesus Christ. So, sorry, Jesus. I just starting to remember how long I've been in the industry. Just none of it made sense. And so now she has pretty much allowed her health to deteriorate for the time that she spent in Kuwait, because she really wasn't receiving health care. Her diabetes, she was inactive, she was eating all the time, all that rice. And now she's talking about coming to Canada, back home, where she still owes taxes, by the way. So don't think that Foodie coming in with having been like a good model Canadian citizen, paying her taxes or anything, owing thousands of dollars in back taxes when she squandered her money on illegal substances and now wants to ask for free health care. Shit, Canada. I start a change.org petition.
I'm taking things day by day and leaving, honestly, this, you're going to think it's cringe, but I'm leaving it up to God. Like, I'm just going to control what I can control in my life and not worry so much. So, because, honestly, when I'm dead, the anxiety, what I'm worried about won't matter. I'll be like, honestly, I don't know, I have to worry about myself. Nikki P. Browning, are you going to move in with peace? I hope you have help. Thank you. I'm not sure what I'm doing at all. I am definitely getting an apartment. I need to get my own setup here. So I need to set up everything, which means I have to get everything from scratch. I'm not rich. Like we are okay. Like we do fine. Like we were able to like, everything, fix the car,
Oh,
get me here, which was like
oh,
crazy.
I'm really appreciating all my Canadian friends tonight. Milka Bunny, she's back in Canada before the tax filing deadline of the end of April. Oh, so she needs to get whatever she made throughout her time, even living in Kuwait, she would have had Canada as her residence. So all of her AdSense would have been for Canada. So she owes Canadian taxes for 2023. So she better get filing because she still owes more taxes. So that's wild. That's a really interesting point, Milka Bunny. Thank you for bringing that up. That's interesting. Thank you. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? Last trip, she said she couldn't get a doctor appointment, so she now can. Uh, well, I mean, most of I don't think so. I'm sure she's gonna blow up an emergency room at some point. Are we gonna have an emergency room bees at some time? Is she gonna complain about the urgent care and having to wait in line with people? Like she's like the Queen of Sheba? Because she's, she could be getting concierge medical care because she don't pay her taxes and she runs around the nation of Canada. Yeah, the taxes are a great point. Yeah, absolutely. She sure does. She owes a lot of Canadian taxes. Milka Bunny says, you got it. I'm thinking her return has something to do with the taxes and the money she owes on back taxes. No mention of her beatus. Not yet. Not yet. And the other thing is didn't Natter just get out of his court case as well? Didn't he just get that taken? Wasn't that like completed? Like, I don't think he's having any repercussions from that case, from what I can understand. I'm no Emily D. Baker over here, okay? I can work out when I smell a healthcare scam real fast, but I can't tell for the legal stuff necessarily. But yeah, she's I'm interested because it's going to be a big health arc, and obviously that's my jam. So for me it's exciting. I love the health stuff. Absolutely, she'll bees her. Pat Ray says absolutely she will bees her way to the ER, at least urgent care, if not. Right. Because all of the folks here who are from Canada will attest to the fact that she's not just going to be able to bulge herself into a doctor's appointment. There is, like a lot of countries now, we have more of an aging population requiring healthcare that uses up a lot of services, and we don't have as many providers. And it's just how it kind of is, because the baby boomer generation was an extremely large cohort of population. And so they're not really expecting the healthcare system to be caring for 40-year-olds in such bad condition. But we're seeing more and more of it. So Chantel's really just let her health go to the, go to the end. So we're definitely going to see a bees. Yeah, absolutely. Cobra, Forgotten Garlic, Butter Cups, Nutty the Squirrel says, yup. And supposedly Natter got a crap ton of groceries. Oh, and he's been talking a lot of foodie lately. Oh, no, I'm hoping for a Crackhead Olympics part 2. Oh, God. Well, hang on to your hats, guys, because I think we're going to be in for a ride. I don't know how long how long she's going to be. She's going to want to keep the straps on. She's going to keep saying that because she likes to cover the head and the chins up. She's not going to want to lose that.
It was a cheaper though on those 2 flights, but I'm never gonna compromise this. I can't. It's too. Air Canada is really good though. Air Canada. The only thing is they don't have personalized vents. I was almost dying. I'm also getting Sam back.
Oh,
Like, I'm getting Sam back when I get my place.
why are they giving her the cat back? Stop traumatizing the cat. Just leave the cat where the cat needs to be. Just leave the cat. Leave the cat alone. And girl, your dermatitis looks terrible. And stop pulling. She's, oh, sorry. Just
The
she's terrible
foster
with
lady.
animals. Gets me stressed. Sorry.
She's like, after all, she had a cat before Sam, an
Sam.
older cat.
Yeah,
And he doesn't really like Sam. I thought they were getting along, but no.
Yeah.
Are you worried about celebs? Thank you, Jessica. You know what? No, I'm not going to worry about that. Like, I have my trust, renewed trust. I said I would do it, like, trust, like, and, you know, like, I'm just going to live life. Like, whatever happens, happens. You know, I'm not going to stress about that. I'm not going to, there's nothing I can do. I'm not a fly on the wall over there. I can't live my life distrusting somebody, you know, like, I can't waste that energy. If I ever learn of something that's different, I'll deal with it, but I'm not gonna, no, I'm gonna focus on myself.
Is she trying to say she's not just going to make an irrational long haul flight back to Canada, not go to the restroom for probably 15 hours, and then go sit in the fault box in Kuwait for about 3 months miserable before she has to fly back to Canada again? I'm shocked. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I miss, like, that I didn't think I would ever miss when I first moved to Kuwait. And when I got here, I was like very patriotic. I was like, Canada. But a lot of people on the plane were looking out and they were like, you could tell they missed Canada. Like, you get homesick, but now I miss Kuwait a lot too. Because when you ingrain yourself in a culture for a year and a half or however long I was there, it's like, you know, and I miss Julia.
Okay, that has to be one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. What exact part of being ingrained in the culture of Kuwait do you feel that Foodie Booty is leaving behind? Because I don't think it's anything. She made not one solitary friend the entire time she was there. And I'm not saying it's easy to make friends as we get older, because it is more difficult. I'm aware. But she wasn't even like, even close to it. I mean, I I don't know. It's just ingrained. Girl, the only thing that was ingrained in you was that grain that you call rice. That was what was ingrained.
Yeah, and Harry's so bad. Like, that's like, no matter which country I'm in, I have heartbreak because I miss my cats here. And then I miss Julia, like her little face and her fishy breath. But Salah is a good cat dad. I don't want to leave him. Like, he genuinely looks sad at the thought of leaving Julia.
If he's such a great cat dad, could he have not helped you brush the cat then? Or taken the cat back to the groomers again? Because he did that before you arrived. And he was doing like the cute little video about taking the cat to the groomers, and then everything blew up about Poopgate. Come on, girl.
Yeah. Hi, Squeaky. Yeah, Sarah Jean. Hi, Brittany, Ghostface. Inshallah, he can come here. Yeah. No, I'm not here to renew my visa. He hated animals that move. He used to, Half-Light. He used to.
Okay, see, Chantel always loves to go fast over pieces of information. So she's not renewing the visa back to Kuwait. So she's back home in Canada, guys. Seems like she's not going back to Kuwait. I guess the Kuwaiti fantasy has come to an end. Maybe she read their terms about behaviors and realized it's not a good place to be. Maybe she and Salah already had an argument, but she's not going to admit to that, is she? All right, keep going, girl.
He was not an animal person. He was not raised with pets. He could care less about them before. He didn't hate them. Like, you know, he wouldn't hurt anything, but he fell in love with Julia. In love. Like, there's not about 15 times a day. I can, like, are you harassing the cat again? Because he grabs her and holds her and just kisses her for like 5 minutes straight. And she doesn't persist, but you know how cats look whenever you hold them? They're like, do you hear the geese? anyways, dispensary time for wheelchair bees. I can't blanket. Yes, of course I miss him.
Is it wheelchair her code word? I think she's already on that. Girl, don't lie. Your audience, look, see? That's a face that says she knows she got caught in a lie. Right there.
All the time.
And that's my dog snoring in the background.
Yeah. No, Ramadan's not over. I didn't have to fast while I was traveling. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been doing that right now. But yeah, what do you have questions about? Creepy comfort and crime. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can like the comments. Welcome back. You've been missed. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you guys missed me. Nicholina, I let it go on the plane so bad I couldn't hold it. It was like a machine gun mixed with a tuba. I'm religious, so I don't care. Here's the thing.
Can you imagine being sat next to this person? You're a complete stranger. Did you wonder why the guy was drinking wine? Girl, I still think you were drinking wine.
There's religion and there's culture, okay? I'm Canadian, like blood-wise, and we believe in the medicinal power of marijuana. So that's something I'm going to consider because, you know, I know it would be frowned upon by most Muslim people, but for me, it's like, I don't know. It's like medicine for me. I feel like having like a night when I get home, like whenever, you do your whole day, be productive, and then later at night for a treat, like to relax. It's like medicine. Look, it helps with like, the CBD. And
I wonder how many days she's been back to Canada because I'm looking at her hands and I don't know if anybody else is noticing. I'm just kind of noticing her hands and it looks like she got some fluid, a little fluid taken off of her. I wonder if she got put on a water pill, like a diuretic, like a Lasix or something. Because she looks like she's gotten a little less fluid on her hands. So I'm wondering if she's already gotten some care out there because she's got glasses, and I don't know if would they have been able to get glasses made that quickly, or these glasses that her mother she was already getting made. You know what? This is what I think happened. These glasses were already being ordered and made in Canada from the prescription that she had, which, Shmi, mom. And then when Chantel finally returned, she's been able to get her glasses. So all this nonsense that Salau went out and got the glasses. Girl, shut up. Pardon my
that can help with pain. I can't take too many more NSAIDs. Like my stomach is going to have a hole like this big inside it. So... But I'm still Muslim. I still believe in God. And like, how can I?
And Foodie trying to also say that she can't take the NSAIDs, which we've been saying she can't take NSAIDs because it's going to be bad for gastric bleeding. And she is now trying to obviously make reasons why she should smoke marijuana instead. Oh, you go, Foodie. You already know she smokes. Stop lying, girl. We already know. Your face is flushed. You had a lot of energy coming into the car. You're going to start to peter out of energy. So you got high. You came on to go live. And now you're going to start getting tired because your energy starts to go out. So don't lie to your audience, girl. Just, one time. The only thing you're probably not lying about is the fact that you charted on the plane.
How can I just automatically... you know what? You can stop believing. People switch all the time. People go through struggle. I think religion is something very personal, Oh my goodness. Sabriana! Glad you are okay. Was worried your mouth got you in trouble. Be safe and not talk personal business online or speak ill of others. You're right. Thank you. Thanks for the super chat. Nikki B. Knowing. We like honesty, less hate when you're being real. Thank you. Thank you.
She did say her husband bought the glasses before she left, but the prescription was one that was written in Canada. So the most likely thing is that when she was in Canada initially and she wasn't planning to fly back to Kuwait suddenly in a rage and leave everything behind, she probably was waiting. The glasses usually can take a couple of weeks to come in. And that, I mean, that's usually, they're usually like, they could take, at least here in the States, because I wear glasses. Usually I just picked up a new pair of prescriptions and they usually can take, about a week or so to come in. So I think she saw the eye doctor. She got the prescription. She probably was there, picked a pair of glasses out, sent them off to be made. The poop gate blew up and she left and what the prescription wasn't ready. And now she's back home in Canada and now she has her glasses. But she wants to say some about Salau because she has to lie to the Beezers about what the great husband he is. It's just nonsense, Foodie. I'm already calling you on that one because you know why? Most of us get prescriptions. It wouldn't make sense. Why would a optician or an optometry shop in Kuwait take a prescription from a Canadian doctor? I don't think they even take the same boards. So that makes no sense to say that you could take a prescription for glasses internationally. It's like an act of Congress even to get my contact lenses and have to have that stuff verified that they are written prescriptions by an optician just to do half of that stuff through my insurance. Fill out and pick up some glasses for her. She's full of it. Sorry.
You guys, I know you guys are all happy because like this is the land of the bees. For the land of the bees. Oh no, that's the American. The geese is getting on my nerves. Anyways, I was thinking as a celebration, let's go eat somewhere.
Not me.
But I'm gonna come back live when I get there because you know the rules. Rosemary, I look happier. But what you said was true. What did I say? Hi, Rebbe. Hi, everybody. Who did I miss? Rebbe, because of chronic pain. Yeah, Babs. Yeah. To me, it's like medicine, you know. Sushi. Jessica, your channel.
Yeah, I mean, she should simply go online and say, "Yeah, my glasses were getting made, and I just left to Kuwait." But it sounds irrational to most grown adults. Like, why are you like? You need to take care of your health. You need to get your glasses because you can't see. Why would you just rush off without your stuff right at, the new year and leave your things behind that you need, literally to see? And she needs to convince her audience that it was not some irrational, that she would just leave out like that. And she still wants to make Salau out to be this hero. Girl, what does he know about you?
It's been blowing up, huh? Yeah, thanks, Golden Girl. Lolo, everybody, crab legs. Carol Chimes. Our home in Beezing Land. What did you say? Oh, Canada, our home in Beezing Land. True home of the bees. Imagine I'm getting King Beezer back. And I'll never leave him again.
Well, she seems to think, and you'll hear her, it's going to be like easy. But, she has talked about living in the Kia. And the summer's coming in Canada. I know it's still cold in April because I've been out to the Niagara Falls in April. Mid-April, there was still ice on the falls, on the lake. So it's very chilly still. So I don't know. She'll tell you what she thinks she's got planned.
Pretty soon he'll be strumming on a new counter.
It's terrible everywhere.
I can't go back to Kuwait, yeah. Thank you, no name. Sham. Kuwait, look, I love Kuwait. And I do miss Salah like a lot. It's so hard being in a long distance marriage and for who knows how long. But this is like a sacrifice I have to make. And it will be a true test of our relationship too, because like that long of distance. No, we'll see. And I'm here to like also I have to work on myself, but I need a plan. So on the 18th, I have like a therapy session. But I'm like starting immediately because I have help from my family to like, help me get in places and stuff.
Oh, see, it's her family is going to help her, and I'm going to start putting her to 1.25 because she's starting to get a little bit slow now. So family's going to help her, and she's going to go live like 15 times a day, I guess, so she can start paying for this stuff because she's got to pick up her views. She's back to Foodie Beauty. And do you notice? I don't think she once mentions Mr. Snowflake's documentary. It's like she hasn't gone there yet. So the full rage Foodie hasn't appeared. She's too high and happy on the Mary Jane. Sorry, the jets are flying over and interfering my Wi-Fi.
Can we go in the handbag? I missed down under. Yeah, soon, sometime soon. Yeah. I guess, of course, I miss him, and I don't want to shit talk him. Like, that's the only thing I ask. Let's just not talk about him. You can have your opinions, but just keep them to yourself. Like, just he is my husband, and it's important for me. Like, a little bit of respect for that. Lolo, 34 months. Girl, I knew it. Felt you were back. I'm glad you were taking care of you. Thank you. Ready to repeat. But we're just gonna be. Thank you so much, Lolo. We're gonna be. Yeah, someday he can visit, but like for now, I have to focus on me and Beezing. He's going to take care of the pets. Don't worry about them. He's taking really good care of them. And I like talk to him every day, on video to see, okay, this is the pet situation, Hi, Tracy. Yeah. Because what do I miss about him? Everything. Like just having that person there with you. Like I feel lonely. I feel lonely and blue. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Hold on. I feel lonely and blue. I won't torture you.
Oh my gosh, Foodie. I thought you were a professional YouTuber girl. Gave me a fright.
Without you, baby, without
you. The singing, that is.
Oh, what I was listening to when I was putting my makeup on? I feel like I'm living out my car. Maybe I am.
Did you hear that, guy?
I want my MTV.
She just said, maybe I'm living out of my car. Huh. That's a great shot. She definitely needs to get these teeth taken care of, okay? That's a lot. That's a lot of plaque. That is way too close to the nose. I'm out of here.
My nose hairs. That's the way you do it. Play the guitar on the MTV. I'm hyper as hell. Yeah, addressing my health. I can't stand the summer there. I would just be in all the time, In the summer, it's worse. I'm going to be in. I cannot go outside. I will die there in the summer. So glad you're not one with the sea. Nikki P. Thanks, Nikki P. Yeah, it's normal to have time apart. Thanks, Melly. Lisa P. So, what was I going to say? Applebee's, Twisty Misty. Yes, we're going to do all those things. Just give me time. I want to go eat somewhere. Let's go fight some people at the DQ. How should we start the fight, Hexy? Thanks, Marvels.
And not to be terrible, but it's the harem day of visibility. No, I shouldn't say that. Sorry. I shouldn't make jokes like that. I'm just joking, everybody. I'm not trying to burn my channel down. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. But it's Foodie's visibility day. She's visible again.
No, they don't have Nashies right now. I'm disappointed. Haunted places, yes. Harvey's. I got a bunch of things, Cheryl Pennington's from Pennington's. Cash up, what? Yeah, orange tulip. So I have to go thrift shopping or something for all new house stuff. Dollar Tree has plates and things. Yo, Mama's stuck on a roller coaster? Agathon, what's up? Sam Paneer. Hey, Tracy! How are you doing? Throw a handful of ice cream? No, I don't want to go to jail. Hi, Jenna! Thanks, Georgia girl. Do I have Cash App? I have PayPal.
Why is she giving out a PayPal And why is your mama stuck on a roller coaster? Just 2 questions. Just 2 questions. That's all.
My PayPal for what? You guys are going to what was I going to say? I don't know. Thank you. We have tornadoes. No way. That didn't help. House bees. St. Hubert's. I saw that St. Hubert's has Nashville chicken tenders. You know what would be so good? A chicken pot pie from St. Hubert's with a side of Nashville chicken tenders. Dispense.
I don't want to ruin the surprise, guys, but I think that's what she goes off to get for her next live stream. She just cannot wait to just poke the bear of that diabetes type 2 unmanaged. Unless she's now on insulin. I do wonder how many days that it's okay, Junebug, that she's been back in Canada. Yeah. Okay. My dog woke up.
We can dispensary bees whenever I get my own place. You know, I'm just driving around right now, so a lot of driving, so I want to be more clear-headed. I'm so tired. Well, like I have severe, like I slept, like went to bed at 11 and woke up at 6:45 a.m. Anyway, sorry about my TMI story about the plane, but it was like literally bad for me. And when we're in Frankfurt, my worst nightmare, my anxiety, the girl was like, okay, we have a situation. We have a full flight. The biggest horror word ever, full flight. So they were asking people to volunteer to check in their carry-on luggage because we might not find room. And I was like, and then
Sandra, it's a takeout rage? Oh, awesome. Let's go, Foodie.
The first plane, the guy I had to sit with was a very tiny man. Like he was not, I'm not making fun of people of size, like small, I don't know what you would say, you know, shorter people. I'm not making fun of them. But this guy, he wasn't like short, but he was really small and he had a full beard. I don't know, like, anyway, he was like, can I sit here? And I was like, and I got mad. I was like, yes, you may.
Milka Bunny, that's another excellent point. See, I'm not as familiar with the Canadian healthcare system being here in the US of A, but I do wonder too. That's a great point as to whether she did put her name on that wait list and it just happens that now she is getting closer to being seen. Maybe it's getting closer because it would have been a few months. I know that sounds reasonable. Chantal, just be truthful. What was the fever dream in it really was a fever dream in Kuwait. She looks like a whole different person. Like she was getting, like, even her forehead looks less swollen. She looks a lot less swollen. So she looks like she's received some care in here because she doesn't look the same as she did when she was right at the end. And she really doesn't look the same. Not saying she looks great, okay? But she don't look the same as she did before.
I'm just going to go check if there's any other seats available. And there were none, so I just sit beside him, but he was fine. The good thing about sitting beside someone very small when you're fat is they have more room that you can encroach on. Get a wheelchair, right? No more wheelchairs. Those are too much. Honestly. Time for poop game round 2. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I if it happens, it happens. I don't care. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry my life about things. Reginald, Villa Deposit Fund, you finally seem like yourself again. Missed you. Thank you. Yeah, do you know how expensive it is to like start up again? So every little bit helps. Like when your car breaks down, you have to move and you have to travel internationally and you have to buy things at the airport.
I've not known of research that's indicated cannabis is a diuretic. Coffee is definitely a diuretic. Anything with caffeine is a good diuretic. So I would say, if anything, I don't know. I think it makes your mouth dry. I don't know if that then leads to dehydration.
Or when you're traveling internationally, like a lot of fluids, which every time I would buy drinks at the airport, it was like $30. Yeah, no problem, no name. I living in my Kia, yes. Set the chin free. That's what I'm doing, a little bit of the chin. I can reveal a little bit of the chin. My car, like, it wasn't broke. It just had a lot of wear and tear. It had a lot of things wrong,
Yeah.
like not a lot of things wrong with it, that it needed a lot of maintenance, like regular maintenance, because it was, especially the brakes, they were like close to 2,000. I'm not getting
Right.
It was like all okay. If I called
Exactly. Stimulants like caffeine, coffee are more likely to act as a diuretic. And I don't think marijuana falls under that type of stimulant.
a regular mechanic who's known to be like fair price, blah blah blah, because they always say the dealership's scamming you. Well, this guy wasn't much cheaper, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go with the actual IKEA. Was it OEM parts or something, like original Kia parts, and they guarantee their work. And sorry, we need to clean the Kia, man. So yeah, that was insane.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I guess she had some rough finances, or Salah was bleeding her dry with the car. What's going to happen to the Temu car? Who's paying for the apartment? Because obviously, little Howie, where's Howie? I haven't heard any mention of Howie. She's only talked to Julia. So did Julia eat Howie? I don't think did we ever actually see Howie after he went in the crazy nest building thing and he got lost in that room? Did we ever see him after that? Or did they ever really find him? Or did she say she found him? Because I wonder if they ever found Howie. I need to go back and think about that. But is the hamster missing? Foodie, is there another animal that's been lost to you?
I cannot show my hair. No wife leaves her husband if you love him. Yeah, but I also love myself.
No,
so
she never showed him?
I'm here to work on myself. Anyways, that's her business, right? I can't pin my PayPal. Oh, you guys are sweet. You don't have to. But if you want to, my PayPal is. I don't know how to pin. I'm on my phone. It's C. Okay, get ready to write it down if you want to, but you don't have to. But if you do, thank you. Okay, so it's CSARA. Is that my PayPal?
All right, everybody, get your pens and paper handy. Chantel's handing out her charity donation numbers.
Is that my PayPal email? Yeah. CSARA at, no, you know what? Just look up Foodie Beauty. PayPal.me/Foodie Beauty. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you, Miss
Tallyhoo, they said they found the hamster, but did we see the hamster? That's my question. Because I don't believe anything that would come out of her or Salal's lips, to be honest. Unless I have physical, like, proof. If I didn't see that hamster and I only saw the pictures of what the hamster built and never saw the hamster, I wonder if Julia got that poor hamster. And that's always been my concern. She had a street cat in the house with a little hamster. She said she kept them apart, but I can't trust her for anything. I never saw that hamster. Who knows? That hamster should still be in that apartment.
To welcome home, ready for supporting the new Villa Glow Up. Yeah, I want to have like a bedrock.
You thought you saw the hamster?
No, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Did anyone see the hamster? I don't know. You thought you saw the hamster? I mean, did you see the hamster, Tallyhoo? Did she show? Did she show them? That was Harry number 2? You did see a hamster? He changed coloring quite often? I saw the hamster once. Okay. I don't know. I just wonder. I like I said, my memory isn't always there. But she doesn't talk about the hamster at all. She showed him? Okay. I'm glad. So where's he now? Not when she went back. Well, I know she would. Oh, I just hope that the hamster's okay. That's all. Like I said, my memory is terrible. I remember that she showed, and I didn't think the hamster looked the same. I need to compare hamsters now. We need hamster game.
Yeah. Docs. Can't wait for the foodie videos. Yeah. Honestly, I do miss, like, my content was.
Oh, you did? Okay. Good. I'm glad the hamster.
Okay, my Hotmail is CSARA084 at hotmail.com. Yeah. CSARA084 084@hotmail.com or paypal.me/.
Oh, okay.
Or
Okay.
you can request a cameo and get your cameo now.
Okay, good. Oh, I'm glad we saw Harry after. Thank you. I sometimes, like I said, I don't remember everything that she does. I just remember the hamster went missing, but she doesn't talk about the hamster now. So now I'm wondering what happened to Harry. Freedom for Harry. Little Howie, bless his heart.
Yeah. So I want to we have the Pennington's bees. We have to do all the beesing. Like in Kuwait, I liked living in a different culture, and I like.
Oh no.
I like both places, so it's really hard for me.
Am I mimicking Foodie? Oh, that's terrible. I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry. All right, let me try not to. I'm mimicking her. Okay. I used to do drama, so it's possible I did improv. Okay.
I feel very conflicted, and I feel like an identity crisis a little bit. Yeah. Greenwood. Go for $1 million. Yeah, Jack. Hi, Dawn. Welcome. The Greenwood. Wait, is the saddest? Why was it depressing for you guys? Just because you guys are used to me having such an outgoing personality to being completely muted, or what? That's what it was, right? Hi, Georgia girl. So that's good. No, I have not seen the new documentary on me. That was not me. Well, I think a lot of it is cultural. I don't think it's hot on to laugh at farts. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Have you seen sad? No, I was happy there, but yeah. I feel like I wanna break free. I wanna break free and eat chicken pot pie with some nashies. No, I have to get healthy, but first I need to have a celebration.
Chantel, the one thing that you did a lot was sit and eat takeout. And the first thing that you feel that you need to do on return to Canada, of course, is get the nashi. We understand. And then you say, oh, we'll get healthy. Oh, well, takeout. So we already know that you're lying to your audience and gaslighting your audience about trying to get healthy. Okay, continue.
Admit it. Thank you, Charlene. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. That was depressing. I miss driving. I was driving down the long road singing, I can see you. The Boys of Summer song. I don't have any plans to go back to Kuwait. I don't have a return ticket. I'm getting a place here. Down under, thank you for joining the Army of bees. So we need a beezer army again, so we can go marching into the bees. I tried my best. Thank you, Joey. These glasses. Maybe SUP someday. I don't know. I'm just taking it day by day now. No, Widow too young. Kiana, even if I taking off your hijab, no, I can't. I'm not doing that. I want to come up with different hijab styles. I don't know how to explain it. A more Western hijab style. And when I'm over there, I dress in abayas and hijabs, when in Rome. A bees means, yeah, we can bees.
So does that mean that she keeps the headgear, the head garb? I want to use the correct language and not upset anybody, obviously, because I don't. So she wants to keep the hijab part, but then wear other more Western clothing. I mean, I know that's probably fine, like pants or whatever. I mean, I don't think that's a problem. So okay.
In a hijab.
But she,
and I don't, I ate.
But is the nashi halal? I don't know. So is she picking and choosing what parts of the religion she wishes to follow? I'm a little bit confused because I didn't think you could just pick and choose like that. I don't know.
Halal chicken
I'm not
sandwich at
very
the airport,
religious.
by the way. I was so hungry because I was after I didn't eat anything on the plane, Air Canada, because of the fact that my stomach was so bad. So by the time I did so much walking, my body feels so bad right now. Teardrop, hi! Glad you're safe. I was worried. Thank you, Teardrop. Sorry if I missed you when you.
Yes, I would agree. She is slowly like getting rid of the cost. I don't want to say that because I don't know what her relationship with God or Allah is. And so I try to be very respectful. But she has mentioned a number of things that are indicating that she does not wish to continue being, so much of a revert anymore. She's mentioned that she's interested in smoking Mary Jane. She has mentioned that she wants to look more Western. She's sung already about freedom. All of these things are things that she obviously has missed from her time living in Canada while she was out in Kuwait. So everybody knew it. Everybody has said it. Even her own supporters have said it. She just had to be there for whatever reason. She was getting out of it. I can't imagine she has much from it, except she has complained repeatedly that she's out of money. So I would think that the only thing that's come out of this is that hopefully she'll learn a lesson about not chasing men around and losing all her money. But I think that may potentially not be the case because Nader has groceries and she, I think, is giddy because I almost feel like she thinks she may have an opportunity back over there in her mind. Oh, Lord.
Came in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can decide what being Muslim means to you. It's personal. Exactly. There's no compulsion in Islam. Like they say, you're not, like certain things anyways. It doesn't even say in the Quran, you have to wear hijab on your head. It's interpreted that way by scholars, but mostly what it is verbatim, it's like to cover, make like loose clothing so you can't see the form of your body. Like don't dress like what we would call skank dress, which I used to do. Yeah, but I don't miss that. I like to be covered up. Honestly, I do. I'm 40. I want to kind of start dressing my age. Not that if you want to dress, like that when you're 60, that's no problem. But for me, I think I like, like this stuff. Like, I don't know. I want to go walking too, Rebecca. Reginald Doll! Am I the doll I was going to get for my birthday? Reggie.
Oh, she sounds very short of breath. I know I have her a little bit sped up, but she's starting to sound very short of breath. And I was starting to feel Chantel's excited energy. So I'm sorry, I was getting excited too.
Welcome. So, yeah. Thanks, Leslie.
It's not hijab. Oh, thank you.
Cumbersome.
Thank you.
Welcome, Cumbersome. Ready, set, ease.
Did I pronounce it incorrectly, Tallyhoo? Because I would not be surprised. I am horrendous. That's why I try to not. I almost want her to not be wearing garments that I destroy the names of at all times because I'm terrible. So yes, I apologize for those. I've destroyed Salah's name. Salah. I promise you. I was married to a Mexican and I never said his name right either for 7 years. So there you go. He hated it. Those I have known, like Chantel, likely cluster B. Oh gosh, yes. Tend to clean limpet like partners. I think Salah, sorry, I'm trying, guys. Will have to do the dirty on her first. Yeah, Catherine. I almost like I'm curious to have been a fly on the wall to have heard the conversation between Foodie and Salal on the exit. We don't have any film of her being dropped at the airport because even if she were to have a ban from YouTube, she's still knowing it was only going to last 7 days and knowing that she needed then to probably put out content and get as many views and as much money as possible, you would think that in reality, the reasonable thing to have done was to have filmed some of her getting ready to leave Kuwait just as a content creator. But she has to spin stories. So it's just odd. It's just odd to me because you would think that she would, need to, no vids. Inferno 999 says no vids says equals she's lying about the trip. She would make useless vids about flying to call content. Right. She is silly to have not filmed it and those videos edited, ready to push. Exactly. She could have had things with her mom. I just think there was an interesting timeline, and she could have even fudged around the timeline. It's not like any of these creators don't fudge their timelines up. They fudge their timelines up all the time. That's what they do. So I think a lot of it is like, I guess it's interesting. Sorry, I was getting a little bit excited there. Like I said, I was just out with a friend, so I'm a little bit more hyped up than usual. I think it's just interesting because she's definitely missed an opportunity to create content and bring that content out for her audience. And I know that people would have watched it, and she was back under the Foodie the Beauty. She could have, brought a different type of narrative. I don't know, with Mr. Snowflake. I'm surprised that she's lying about not having watched it. Because we know she watched that video. So for her to say, unless she's watched it, she's been home for days already. That thing was released days ago. She looks like she's already been home for a few days too.
Can we DD wig these? No, I don't even. Oh no, I don't have my wig. Maybe. No. Thank you, Linda. My glasses are new.
Oh.
No wine. I'm not going to drink alcohol. But no. Turbo Toot, welcome to Vampire.
Tallyhoo, you are okay. I am terrible. For 1 minute, I was starting to sound like Foodie, as Net Detective said, because I was getting all excited. And I did say that I was out with a friend. I had an adult beverage this evening. Oh no, I'm a bad girl. So I'm a little bit more excited than usual. She definitely mispronounces, but I do too. So I will always take the L for my terrible pronunciations.
Peace. Hi, Glam Girl. Thank you, everybody. Michelle. Tickle my nose. So I'm pretty much just gonna bees around the bush. I'm gonna take some pain meds. No. How many milligrams? Yeah, I can have one more pill. Because that's my brand is Foodie Beauty, Is Incorporea a real person or AI? I don't know. Never heard of them. Thanks for the super chat. Who's that? Brittany, what's going on? Tangerine?
Who's she talking about? I want to see. Who was she talking about? Hold on. She's talking about somebody, and she said she's never. Is Incorporea a real person? Does anyone know who Incorporea? Is anyone familiar with Incorporea? That's who they're referring to. Unless, who knows? I have no idea.
Ashy girl. I'm looking for my Kleenex. I was run out of Kuwait by the Islamic radicalists. No, I wasn't. There's no radicalists in Kuwait.
Take care, Miss Catherine. Have a good evening. Have fun down in New Zealand. Talk to you later. Thanks for joining. Oops. All right, Foodie, let me get you back.
Those are mostly in Syria, Afghanistan, Pakistan. Not the Gulf countries. Maybe Saudi Arabia. No, I don't know. Sorry.
This is what she calls content. Cleaning her nose in front of her audience. Who knows the suspicious tablets she took? And yeah, definitely high. Because she's very flushed. Her face starts to get redder and redder throughout this live stream. I am concerned for the redness.
Sorry, I'm gross. Oh yeah, I was listening to the Dire Straits. I can't go to eat. My hijab is slipping. Pakistan bees. Hi, Miss Linda. Did it, Brenda? No. Pete's bees, please. He's working. What do you want for your birthday? I don't know. My birthday's over. Fupa clap in solidarity with class. What? I had a decent birthday. Hi, Ribby. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Ribby. Thank you. I don't even care who's talking shit about me right now. I feel too, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, happy. Hi, Scrape Goat. Sister, I think you missed the ass repair today.
She is so relieved to be back home in Canada and out of Kuwait that she's too happy to even rage. My goodness. Isn't that a sight to see?
Oh, no. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I did, actually. But again, that's my personal business. I was doing a lot today. I was out. And I'm not doing it. Like, I can do it in my heart in public, but Mike, remember for 3 months, happy belated birthday 40th. Thank you, Mike. Ready, set, Reebies. Thank you. Zoe, I got back to Canada yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying in Canada for good.
So she's saying she got back to Canada yesterday. So she's saying she got back on the 1st. And she said she had it was a 2-haul flight. So she's trying to say, I guess she was leaving out of Kuwait maybe the 31st of March, around that time. I would think you'd have to leave a little bit earlier. Interesting. Was that right when the visa was hitting?
We should do stories. Boycotting, supposed to.
Oh.
So yeah,
yes, Joanna, definitely be safe. I'm so sorry that you'll lose internet. I know you're going to be sad to miss this foodie moment. And but yeah, be very safe. Yeah, just make sure you're following whatever they tell you to do weather-wise. Yes, safety first.
I came back here for many reasons. Like, there's just, I don't even know how to give one answer. So those pillows. What?
Well,
hi, Susie.
That's the only thing that cures the diabetes type 2. She's come home for the cure. It wasn't there in Kuwait, so she's had to return for the cure, and that is the cure to the diabetes. Oops, sorry guys, I went ahead.
Hijab? No, I can't. I'm not doing that.
Let me get to the right part. There we are.
Let's go buy a mullet wig. Ready? Recipes. Okay, I'm gonna go drive somewhere to have dinner, and then. Whoa! No, you don't. Oh no, you don't. The stupid thing keeps falling. Oh gosh, I gotta lose weight. Don't you fall?
Yes.
Circle in the sand.
Yes.
Yeah, church. Yes, I'm getting Sam. And yes, I'm gonna take very good care of him. His nails are not gonna get too long. Chantel's trusty box, yeah.
I know. I think we've been told we'll have some storms coming our way, but I think they're coming in sometime tomorrow too. But yeah, everybody coming up. It's definitely gonna hit everyone. So be safe, everybody. So glad that Foodie's safe back in Canada today, girl. So glad. Just the content is just quality. Quality content she's giving us here. It's back in the Kia. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to get. Let's wait to see how long it is before we actually see some hill rolling.
Yeah, that's true. Some of the abusers are coming back. Balls deep, you can dream on. I'd rather be dead. Can we go egg their house? Yeah, I have a video. Yeah, I filmed some of the journey. Yeah. We're not over. No. Circle in the sand. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, Sam is coming back. Yeah. My poor guy. Yeah. There's a tractor coming. Hi. There's a tractor with a guy who's carrying a big piece of a tree. I didn't escape.
Well, the good news is she's not having to come up like on the camera to squint read her chat. So that's good. We don't have to see her that close. She has knocked that camera a couple of times. She looks like she's in a tight spot in the Kia. And she's very red and flushed in the face, man. She is super red and super flushed. And I know some of the folks that have usually been here in my chat, I know they live probably out in areas where the tornadoes are coming in. So I just hope everyone's being safe. But yeah, this dermatitis, and I'm guessing the CPAP came with her back to Canada. So, Foodie, just as a little bit of a helpful tip, make sure you catch up with the reps for the CPAP company because you need to get that thing taken a look at, okay? Because something going on. You'll give yourself pneumonia.
Let the farting begin. No. I have been to Germany.
Oh,
yeah. Only the Frankfurt airport.
Well, I'm glad you were safe, Janet. I hope there was no damage to your property and everything's good. Yeah, these storms are definitely rolling wild.
I can't type in the chat. It's not possible for my PayPal. Unless someone wants to type it. It's CSARA Sarah 084 at hotmail.com or paypal.me//foodiebeauty. Yeah, Salah and I are fine. I didn't come here because
I hope everyone had their pen and paper handy because she just gave out that PayPal again. Okay, she's getting to the story with Salah. Let's see how much truth she tells us. Come on, Foodie, tell us the truth.
Anything to do with the relationship. I came here for it's too hot Kuwait. I need health care. I miss driving. I miss beezing. And I want to take a stab at my career in yodeling. No, I'm just joking. Julia, yeah, he's gonna take care of Julia. And he'll just bring her here, or if something happens and he can't, I will go back to Kuwait and get her. And just find out. Like, I'm overwhelmed with bringing. I am not healthy enough. Like, first of all, I can't have my own pet until I get my own place. So right then, where would she come right now? Second, I'm barely well enough to take myself on this freaking journey. Stupid 17.5-hour freaking travel day. Oh, I legit, like, I can't even tell you. You're so tired. I took a red eye. My flight was at 1:45 a.m. So, like, it was like you're tired already. And then when you start falling asleep, they turn on the lights. It's like we got to Frankfurt at like 6 something in the morning. I was so tired. Then you have to walk around a huge airport, wait in a huge line for security, and then like it's just.
All right, I'm stopping this for a second, but I'm just gonna blow her up for 1 second, and then I'm gonna take her chat back down because we always like to see what's going on in the chat. But look at her redness here. This, whatever is going on underneath the CPAP, this is really bad. This is girl, something is really causing you inflammatory response here. Oh my goodness. This is wild. All right, I'm going back down to the chat, but that's really bad. I mean, that's that she's not been up, just woke up and got out the CPAP. She's been sitting here for a little bit waiting, obviously, to go live. And then this is like what happened.
Just 18 hours. Yep. Because he can't just come here. Like, Can you drive with the camera pointing upward? Oh, no, I can't do that. Something will happen. Welcome back, No Name. We all miss you. Thank you, Sunflower. It's very hard leaving him. It's not easy.
That's a good point.
Chantal, the link is for the people support.
Angel of Glass, that's a really good point. I mean, obviously, the redness and the potential elevation of the blood pressure. But what just strikes me about this is how this is so uniform to here. And so the CPAP, for those who are familiar, would actually be where more of this white section in her face is. So where it's white here and this triangular, because it's going to cover the nasal area and then over the mouth. And that's actually the area. So this little line here could effectively be where the mask sits. But the redness is outside of where the CPAP would lie on her face. So that is wild. That's why I think this is more looking like lupus, because of the fact this is so, gosh, I think she's got something autoimmune going on actually. And this is like a really like a massive histamine release. I'm not thinking blood pressure. I'm thinking autoimmune actually.
They don't want to be attacked for supporting your channel. Oh, I get it. Me personally, I don't care. No, I totally get that. Yeah.
Right. I
I
wonder.
get stoned tonight. But I got my own place. We can have like a, I don't know, hamburgerized bees and no. We can have like, you know, a hangout at nights. I can do like live streams like 3 times a day again.
The thing with rosacea is like, and yes, definitely your face can go red with elevated blood pressure. Hers though, it's like I would anticipate more redness, like overall redness. She's very pale here and here red, and it's up in here too, into the forehead. Rosacea can often, its presentation, it looks similar, but she's got this very distinct butterfly shape here of a wing and a butterfly shape here over to the other cheek. And that's very, very hallmark almost. And remember, she puts on filters and stuff. So we don't really know of a systemic lupus almost more like a lupus erythema. I'm just curious. It's just the way it's so distinct. And it looks like it's been getting worse. And of course, now that she's been flying, we have to worry about her increased risk now for, deep vein thromboses and DVTs. That's something that really should be considered as well, because obviously she's been flying and stuff. So there's a lot of things that could potentially compromise her health. Girl.
Coffee bees, dinner bees, cooking bees.
I would love to see
and
that too.
Night bees and Mario bees.
Oh, good.
No, I'm too nervous driving in Kuwait. I still have the same old CPAP. Yeah, I'm gonna get food, Cassidy.
See,
They
look.
have healthcare, but it's expensive for like certain things. You know, I was attacked and accused of being a troll. People don't know we've been friends for a while. Yeah, I heard that. No name. That's not cool. Anyways, I'm trying to think of what I want to eat. Where do I want to take you guys? What are we in the mood for? Asian, Indian, not Indian.
She's really red in the forehead too. I know that look at this is the very, I keep saying, this is, because I've obviously, had friends with rosacea or, known people with rosacea. And it's just, and lupus, as somebody correctly said, does not always present with the arrhythmia rash. But, remember, Foodie's not in great health. So I don't know. And it's not the CPAP, because the CPAP is going to sit right where she looks white. So this is outside of the CPAP. That's why it's so fascinating.
St. Hubert's, the pot pie. Should bring your play button home. Hey, Brenda, thank you. Welcome.
Oh yeah.
I brought my play button home because I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna send it back, and they're gonna send me one that says Foodie Beauty because the Merriam one is damaged. Like there was a dent in it.
Hey, come on in.
So they said if it's damaged, I can return it. They will send me a label. I return it, and then once they get it, they'll send me one back.
Yeah, she's admitted to rosacea. She admits to that, but she also doesn't admit to a lot of other things too. So I just, I would love to have like somebody who does like autoimmune or somebody I would like to see it without a filter and obviously get a lupus test too. I wonder. And she doesn't follow up with people. So she may have looked online and looked at something about redness to the face and said, "Oh, that's rosacea." I don't trust Foodie. She's not great for healthcare.
I just waved at a farmer.
And I also remember her saying that she was controlling her type 2 diabetes mellitus, which we know is not true too. So I feel like she also said she had sciatica. And then she finally admitted she never had a diagnosis of sciatica. So I always feel like the rosacea could be potentially the same diagnostic tool that she did for the sciatica, which is Dr. Google. That's just my professional thoughts.
Yeah, that's not halal though. There's not much halal stuff here. Smash it with a hammer and get a new one, inshallah.
Unfortunately, I can't read.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I can't read Arabic, but
I might roll down the hill, yeah. Because I'm dressed modest, I can do a modest hill rolling. Put in. Yeah. Farm boy bees, yum. Yum, farm boy. Mac and cheese. I know, I thought Foodie Beauty was dead. Well, some parts. But, anyways. I'm just trying to be positive. Like, it is hard, when sometimes I have to really try.
Hi.
Because I do, anyway. I miss a lot of things,
I don't know if she would need to take a different type of specific test for something like lupus. I'm not sure. I know sometimes it can be very difficult to reach diagnoses when it comes to autoimmune disorders. They can be difficult to reach. So I would need to look into a little bit more like what the definitive testing for lupus was. But if she was just getting like regular panel blood work, like a being like a basic metabolic panel, complete blood work, hemoglobin A1C, maybe a flat fasting glucose. Sometimes potentially they can order, and sometimes you have to ask, obviously, the lipid panel for cholesterol. What's another that would be more common? Potentially for females, maybe a thyroid stimulating hormone test. They may want to run, if diet wise, maybe vitamin B test. Another maybe for vitamin D or vitamin D, as I would say it. So that would be potentially what's commonly, those would probably be the most commonly drawn labs. The other types of labs like liver panels, anything to do with anything else, that would be specialty. That wouldn't be just basic blood work, if that makes sense.
Anyway. No, L5, I'm not. Who was happier I was home? A lot of people. Both, yeah. What are buffalo balls?
Now, I'm not sure too. Like I said, I'd have to read more about, obviously, if your mom had it, you had it. Is there a genetic component in something like lupus as an autoimmune? Sometimes autoimmune diseases, you may never have had a family member and you may develop one because they can be triggered by things environmentally. And she has been in the country with the heat. Like I said, her health isn't great. I'm just curious because rosacea really can be very rough on the cheek areas, but this is coming even further down. I'm just curious. It looks presenting like rosacea, but it also looks presenting into the other. And like I said, I'm not an autoimmune expert. It's just presenting differently. That's all I can say.
Not right now, Jerry. Most people have to try to be positive. It doesn't come natural for everybody. Yeah, nothing like the Western world. I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad to hear
There's
that.
A lot of things I miss about the East too.
Thank you for sharing that, Blue Daisy. She says, I'm Canadian. My doctor had to run specific blood work when testing me for lupus. It's not in regular screenings here. I was negative, thankfully. Well, I'm so glad to hear, Blue Daisy, that you were negative. I'm sure that was a weight off of your mind. I know it was. So I'm so glad for that. I'll get back into my medical thing. I wasn't very nursey coming in. I was just so shocked to see Chantel. CBC and metabolic panel wouldn't reveal autoimmune problems, probably. No, Witch of the Wildwoods, it wouldn't. I mean, I don't think necessarily even, because I don't think your white blood cell count is going to show. It's going to show it's going to affect a different set of receptors. So you're going to have to look at other types of panels to see if somebody's being affected by that. Your basic blood work, usually you're looking for things like infections and certain things that could indicate that something is happening in the body. Usually what it could indicate is if somebody either has an active infection, and often that could be the first sign that somebody could be potentially having cancers because you're seeing that the body is trying to fight against something. So that's usually kind of what you're going to start seeing if you're looking at sort of like real basic blood work. The other things are real specialty, and they are going to be ordered specialty. Autoimmune diseases run in the family. I have Raynaud's, fibro. Oddly, the only thing that ever come up odd on blood work is my sed rate. Oh, that's interesting. Your sedimentary rate. So that's like dealing with the kidneys. Interesting. Yes, and some autoimmune diseases don't run in the family. Like people could just find especially I think multiple sclerosis is one that doesn't necessarily always run in families. So D3 put you in hospital for 9 days? Wow. Yes. D3 deficiency? Yes. And I was starting to get very low on mine recently. And so, yeah, it's one that they don't necessarily think needs to be pulled. Because it's not, especially here in the States and potentially in Canada too. So I apologize for my ignorance on that. But definitely I would say that you're going to be wanting to get your vitamin D labs requested from a doctor. Probably more than you realize at a younger age, because we are so much more indoors than we used to be. We are working indoors more. So I think we spend, even if we in our minds think that we spend a lot of time outside, and also, and I always say this to people, is that as we get older, we need much more vitamin D quantities to synthesize about the same amount as we got when we were kids. So we needed much more of it to get the same amount. So we don't synthesize it as well. basically. So it's always good to make sure with your providers to get that checked, because it really can lead to, as well as a deficiency in any B vitamins, which even if people eat meat, if you're not really getting good, high quality protein, it could be not good, really good quality B vitamins that you're getting. So even those are really worth. Magnesium's another one. A lot of these, I would always recommend, though, knowing your levels before you start supplementing, because you don't want to over supplement too, because that could be hard on the kidneys. So I think even if you can't get the labs through insurance, you can actually order labs here in the States very cheaply. Go online. You can order labs and actually have them drawn in like LabCorp for like next to nothing. Because I've done that before when I've been curious, and it's not going to get covered by insurance because I had it for that year. And I'm like, shoot, I need to check this out though. So I've just pulled labs myself and had them done, ordered them, had a discount coupon, went over to LabCorp, pulled my labs, got to look at my values. I mean, obviously I'm somebody who works in healthcare, so I kind of know what I'm looking at. But it gives me an indication, so anyway, just saying. Started taking vitamin D, 8.5. Hope it'll be right. Absolutely. The bone and the muscle pain. Absolutely. I tell you, yes. Nirvana says, Life and Vibe, is it possible to suddenly become type 1 diabetics? No. No. I mean, the only thing is type 1 diabetics are people who are born without the ability to produce insulin from the pancreas. They just don't have that production. So so it's something that they have. Now, only way that an adult, like, I've heard these sort of theories about this stuff, and that's why I would want to research it a little bit harder. Technically, no, but there is a way that you become insulin dependent, that it becomes a different type of diabetes. But it's really, that is the one that is the one that you are born with, without any ability to produce the insulin. So there's no way to become a type 1 diabetic. That is generally through birth. That's through birth. That's the way it goes. But there is some other interesting research that goes around. So yeah. But a type 2 diabetic can become like a type 1 diabetic in the respect that they can start to do so much harm to their pancreas that their pancreas is no longer producing insulin. And so now they have become insulin dependent. And that is more how they are mirroring a type 1 diabetic. But no, they are very different etiologies. Tara W says, I still need to get the test to get into the rheumatologist, but fibro isn't easy either. I bet dollar on some family members that have multiple immune disorders and just don't know. Yeah, and I mean, Nirvana, you are so very welcome to the attention to your question. I hope that answered it. I try not to, I like to do my research, but I have studied a fair amount about diabetes type 2, unfortunately, because it's such a terrible disease. It's a terrible, terrible disease. That's right. It's the thing is, it's like, yeah, exactly. We're not plants. We don't have chlorophyll. And so, and also we have to be very cautious with the sun too, because we unfortunately get cancers from being out in the sun. So a lot of us cover up and wear sunscreen. So I rather supplement with the vitamin D and cover up for the sun stuff, because the sun can be so hard too. So it is a real, like, what do you do? But I worked for an oncologist who would tell me that the older you get, and he was an oncologist, hematologist. So basically, he did cancer and blood. And he went to Stanford, very, very smart doctor. And he would always say that the older you get, you just can't produce enough. You can't synthesize the vitamin D. You are going to have to supplement. And I was like, no, I'm outside running all the time. I live at the beach. I'm out with my dog every day. No, I had terrible vitamin D levels. So it just changes as we get older. You know, that's back to foodie. I'm more interesting though.
And there's things I miss even about Thailand. Like every culture has its pros, you know? Yes, if we were over, I would tell you guys if I felt like it, but stop telling her to eat trash food, yeah. I feel like eating like junk though. No, I'm kidding. Just don't become a potty mouth. I have lots of bad language. No, I'm not going to, Melly. Yeah.
I have to love Chantel though, because she's like, I want junk food. No, I'm kidding. And then she's gonna, drive off and get a nashy. So, girl, you want junk food? Eat the junk food. Just, just be honest. That's what everybody says. Just be honest. Okay. I know I was hyped up coming in tonight. I caught up with a friend. I haven't seen her. She'd been on her honeymoon to St. Lucia. She was telling me all about it. And then foodie stories aren't as interesting.
No. It's okay. Go be happy in both places. It's also okay to be unhappy. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, Canada has better gravy. Just breathe and take your time with everything. Yeah, exactly. Can we water fast? Hi, Jessica. Just put us in your purse when you drive. Dude, I want to listen to music and things. Do they have fork salad in Canada? What? Hi, Energy! Strawberry picking bees. Healthy meals only. Belinda's big five head. I'm so happy right now. Oh, that's mean. Thank you for the super chat. Purse bees.
Everyone's already telling her, look, your views are so much better than Canada, than Kuwait. I mean, her audience is just excited. She doesn't even have anything to really tell them except that terrible airline story.
Yeah, well, obviously they're going to be higher right now. I was gone for a while. A lot of love and support here. That's another reason too. Yeah. I just felt like, what future do I have over there? I can't, like in the summer, I can't go out. Like, I guess if I worked really hard, I guess making a future for myself, I need to be healthy, like no matter what. But there it was like a lot harder for me, So I do have a lot more support here. Just want to bees. Let's drive to Orange Julep and bees. Are you kidding? I can't go live at Orange Julep.
I don't understand what part of her not being able to get healthy in Kuwait. Didn't she have a gym at the apartment and a beach across the street? Was she scared to go out without? She couldn't have hired Salau an hour a day to just walk her around outside more often. I mean, I would have thought she'd had all the time in the world to focus on herself. But I guess if you're not happy with yourself, it's hard to focus on yourself. So she seems happier in Canada. So we'll see if she gets healthier. I don't know. She didn't look like she was headed that way last time she was in Canada.
People are going to show up there. They know where that is. But thanks for the super chat. I can get some dog spray. I'm just joking. That's illegal. What are you even allowed to defend yourself with in Canada? It's illegal to have everything. It's like if someone's trying to kill you and you pepper spray them, you go to jail for the pepper spray and they go to jail for murder. But you still...
Oh, somebody's murdered. Bella Wolf, you bring up a great point, because I actually had somebody leave me a comment to say that they have been inspired by watching the content and me encouraging people to get out and just walk. My friend and I were talking about that today. How good walking just is. Just walking. And how much better as we get older, low impact exercises for our bodies, our joints. And anyway, lo and behold, you can get a mat that you can walk in place. And I had a person leave me a comment and said, you know what? I've been so inspired. I've just come out of a health journey. This is the comments I love. That I've bought a step mat to do walking in place in front of my TV so I can walk and start getting healthy because I'm not medically cleared to leave my house, but I want to get back into shape. And that's what I love to hear. That's the good stuff. It's inspired you to get a teriyaki chicken. Well, I'm so glad. But I mean, yeah. I mean, it's, she's correct about that. We're not allowed to offend ourselves here. Well, of course not. Of course we can't. We're all haters. We're all haters. All right, let me give it that.
Still go to jail for the pepper spray. Thanks, Leslie. So, I feel I can't be weird in public there. That's the only thing. Thanks, Pam. I'll get some bear spray. Carry a butter knife. Hey, remember that the death of a cheerleader? The woman had a knife with her cucumbers in the car. Is that allowed? No.
She really was miserable in Kuwait, wasn't she? Everyone told her she looked miserable. I mean, you could tell just how sad she looked, and her energy, everything. Foodie, I do hope you seriously start taking care of your health, and maybe just a quick check on the autoimmune. Just an idea.
Beauty, I couldn't use an illegal weapon though. That's my problem. I can't. I could never. Anyways, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I'm not leaving the Kia. So if you come up to me, I'm just gonna drive away. Bright neon stain. Hi, Vanessa. Putt. I don't pay the car payments. I know you guys think that, but I don't. So yes, I'll be fine.
I think Chantel's definition of haters is girl world. Anybody who involves themselves into girl world is officially a hater. So I'm a hater. And I guess everyone in my chat's a hater too. Sorry, guys.
Do you hear this, or is it just me? So, any other questions before I'm gonna go live again when I get to where I want to eat, I guess. I'll just say I'm not going to Akron. I'm not going to Ohio. I'm not going anywhere where pot is illegal ever again. Hi, Christina.
Now, I love the honesty now. She was just jonesing to get high. She was sitting there eating all that Kuwait takeout in that fault box paradise she was living in. And she was just jonesing. Just absolutely jonesing. Girl, why did you fly back out of Canada so fast? Because she was so embarrassed about the poop gate, of course, But girl, you've been jonesing for months out in Kuwait.
Seriously, please.
Wild.
I don't know. Anyway, sushi. Hey, Vanessa. I'm just back just for a lot of reasons. I'm okay, but live your life, yeah. Thanks, no name. I'm not planning on going to Kuwait right now, no. Anytime soon. I'm not doing that travel journey anymore. I can't do it. The thousands of dollars spent back and forth.
I guess she's just gonna be hanging out in Canada and certain parts of the United States where marijuana is legal. Because I guess DC, it's legal where I am too. So there's a lot of places in the US now she could head to. So, oh, Foodie. She really. So let me get it straight. Okay, hold on, guys. I just want to make sure before I continue that I'm getting this straight. She's worried about her health, but she's jonesing for the weed, which is fine. I promise you. I have done a lot of research as a medical professional about the good benefits for marijuana and pain. So I just hope that she addresses whatever the pain is being caused in her leg, because we know she's had leg pain. She's not been fully diagnosed for sciatica. Hopefully, she'll get the MRI that she needs. Finally, the open MRI, that she'll get some type of correct diagnosis to figure out what's actually causing the pain rather than masking the pain with marijuana. And I'm not saying that marijuana isn't something that she could use in conjunction with helping her with the pain. There's a lot of research showing that elderly, or I shouldn't say elderly, older people who have arthritis and so forth, actually, they're showing that they benefit from smoking a little bit of marijuana. It eases the discomfort and it actually allows them to go on and exercise. So that's not unusual to do something like that. So I can't, I can understand if she's feeling in more pain that she'd want to try to help control that. What I do get concerned about is if it makes her more sedentary rather than active. Because for some people, marijuana actually, they like to smoke and exercise, and it doesn't stop them from being active. I don't want her to overindulge, obviously, in fast food and takeout and, eating, because she's not going to get healthy that way. So I just hope that if she does start to use medical marijuana in some way, that she is obviously using it and thinking of her health, because she is also somebody who says she has asthma. So I just, and then edibles, you need to be careful because they're difficult to understand the dosing. You could eat too much and then get yourself in all sorts of trouble and then eat yourself worse. So I'm very confused by the health journey. All right, I'm gonna let her go.
The toll it takes on you mentally, like every minute, I'm just like, okay, just stay calm, just stay calm. In every lineup, in every, it was just a lot of walking. I'm not used to that. And in Germany airport, you can't ask for help. Like I'm like, is there like a shuttle service? Like they're like, oh man, you have to pre-book that. It's like for people who are like disabled and you need to book it 2 days in advance. So I was like, okay.
Yes, thank you for bringing up the point about the leg pain and the sciatica. She's not once mentioned about the leg. And that was like her whole Kuwait arc almost was the sciatica. The scamatica liatica was almost her entire arc. So yeah, wild.
I'm scared here. I gotta go. Hi, Sabre. Oh, it is Cheryl. How are you? Thanks, Evie's Beauty. I seem happier. I'm sad though. I have a bidet. I took one with me. Stella got me one. You thought?
No, Foodie certainly doesn't use medicinal quantities. She uses party quantities for sure.
That too. See, that's what I miss about him. He thinks of things that I don't think of. Anyway, I don't know. There's things that you don't know and will never understand because I don't talk about it. But
see, you enjoy that page. You know, there's a lot of evidence. I heard a whole thing. You know how I love Doctors Radio. God, I love that show. I was listening to some really interesting stuff about brain health today. They had a whole thing about it. It's fascinating. I mean, a lot of our pharmaceuticals and Bella Italia, all of those, I think a lot of those folks that might be getting hit by the weather, so that's probably why they potentially are not here with us. But they will let you know a lot of these medications are all plant derived. We have to think of chemical compounds coming from somewhere. They're not all synthetic. They may end up becoming synthetic, but there's a lot of it. That's why I laugh about people like, oh, they just aren't natural. I'm like, a lot of these are plant compounds. What are you talking about? But yeah, that's Foodie doesn't use medicinal doses.
Yeah. Everything else. Yeah, he is thoughtful, in a lot of ways. Bidet bees. Yeah, I brought a bidet with me. I hope I can install it. Like I hear birds, but I can't see them. So guys, you gave me a bidet. Yeah, we had an extra one. I don't remember why. Oh, I think we took the one because the old one at our old place was ours. I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah.
She's starting to slow down. She is at 1.25, but she was super high in her energy. And I guess her weed high is coming down or something. Something coming down. Because she's starting to come down. All right, come on, girl.
It's very different. Like, not just that, but it's weird. I feel a bit lonely. But that's okay. I'm not gonna keep running back. Like I have to like stick to my guns. Make an Amazon wish list for your new place. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you.
I started to wonder about that, Inferno. She started to sound like she was getting a Colombian cold here.
Ooh, thanks, Melly. Sorry, my nose. That's not the plan, Mimi Pondu. Hi, Sua. Hope there's not a K-Bella 2.0. Me too. Do you know how hard it is?
Girl, don't start talking about your nose. You've already blown your nose, which would be like, that's the only thing that makes me think she wasn't doing anything. Because I think that's like probably a sin with people who take those types of drugs, because wouldn't you just be wasting the drug out? But she definitely got the sniffles. Maybe she caught a cold.
Is when you've been through something like that with someone to trust them when you're away. So obviously I'm dealing with that. But the thing is I'm not going to let it ruin like my time, and that's really hard for me because that's all I sometimes want to focus on. So I have to force myself to like be productive and distract myself with other things and get used to this new reality. And it feels like I'm always getting used to a new reality, and it's like really mentally hard, like I make my life harder on myself. Yeah.
Oh, when I mean plant derived, I mean the compounds to make modern Western medications are derived from plant compounds. Yeah, I'll take a lot of the Western medications too. But I think for pain, there is definitely some research as to the benefits of marijuana, because some of our other opioid based pain medications have certainly given us a little bit of a problem. So we're trying to look for better things to help for people with their pain. Yeah, Foodie, you're losing your energy, girl. She must want that Nashi bad.
But yeah, so I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a comment about that. Thank you for reminding me. Chantel, you're 40, girl. How when I do hope she finds it's kind of funny because has technically a job, which is doing YouTube and being a content creator. And if you take it seriously and you want to actually give good content to your audience, then it becomes an actual, passion and a job. And she's done very well from this site. People are sending her a lot of money at that moment on that chat. So it just, she's got an opportunity that she has wasted away, that she potentially, I don't know. It's just wild. Look at she looks confused. I just thought, she's like, what do I do next? I don't know, Foodie.
Thanks, Faith Love Life. Yeah, I know, Chinny. I just don't want to talk about it. I just want to focus on positive things. Electric Boogaloo. No, if something ever happened and I had to be single again, I would stay that way. I don't have any emotional energy to invest in something. I just don't. I can't do it. I don't want to. I don't. So happy with just good people around me. That's platonic. Fine. That's fine with me. I'm a peel. Yep. Just I'm fine. I'm 40. I can't keep. Not just age. I don't care. I can't keep doing it. My great grandfather fell in love at 89. Let's go to Farm Boy and use the bathroom. I just want to bees. Okay, I will do that eventually. Yeah, I am color purple, 100% NS. Thanks, guys.
I'm not sure about that, Dawn to Dust, because I have not lived in the United Kingdom for an extremely long time. Last time I lived in the United Kingdom was 1996, so it's been a long time for me. So I'm not. I know that they have like those benefit streets programs, but I do think I mean, I can promise you, we have people here in the United States who also file for disability based on depression or anxiety. And it's often accompanied with some lifestyle habits. Because I used to see that a lot in South Carolina when I was there working with people. So, yeah, I don't think it's unique necessarily to the United Kingdom.
Look over 25, yeah, right. Men need women. We don't need that Mistress Blood Dracula. Yeah, I don't. Paneer and root beer. No name, keep things private, hun. Whatever will be, you'll be okay. Yeah, thank you, no name. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Out of respect for my relationship, because I know I want to address just this, that I know a lot of you can't comprehend how I could even, ever forgive somebody, like forgive him for that or whatever. But like I said, I've evaluated him based on a lot of other things, good things in a relationship.
That's funny you should say that, Kat, because I used to have a boyfriend of mine who used to joke me about that 50 joke, when I was turning 50.
And, I made that decision. That being said, I'm also taking care of myself and not gonna, I always have my guard up in a way now, so I also, just out of respect for my marriage, I don't want to talk about very personal things about a relationship or about Salah. Jessica, you guys don't have to, I know a lot of people, bees are still like him, and he is really good to me in a lot of ways. And, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to talk personally about a relationship. I didn't do that really with BB, right? I don't think so. Well, maybe a little bit, but it's when things are about me and how I'm feeling, it's hard not to talk about that, but take your time to settle in and just breathe. Thank you, Keena Bear. Yeah.
So I guess the prediction that I put in for one of my conspiracy theories, I think it was number 4, was that she and Salah had an argument and she went back to Canada. So I'm thinking that must be the case. I think Salah must be gone. I want to know, does he still have the Temu car? Is he still in the apartment? She and Salah are done. Come on, girl.
Yeah, for sure.
Be honest.
Single, that's awesome. Yeah. Thanks, Emma Pearl. Maybe. Thanks, Lee Mindfully. Thanks, Dawn. I'm glad you guys understand.
The only thing I can think is that, she has been traveling, maybe she did pick up some type of, cold or flu or something, or maybe just the climate. It's colder in Canada. That can also, that it can cause obviously vasoconstriction, but I think that I think our noses tend to run more in the cold, so it just may be that she's in the cold and that's making her nose run more, I'm thinking.
Also, GP users do not.
Weather related.
Anyways. Yeah, I can't go through. I could never go through that again.
I'm wondering if it's just weather related, because I know my nose runs in the cold a little bit more sometimes. So that's what I'm wondering. There is a dramatic change in temperatures that could affect the body, and she's been traveling, so who knows? But that's what I'm thinking. Maybe the cold weather.
No. These moonlight desires haunt me. They want me. I was listening to that and singing, and I realized I would be on a cringe compilation if anyone saw this. No, Adonis. Yes, let's go. Hey, Ariel.
Hey, Miss Rosethorn. Come on in.
I want to go have dinner. Or if you change your mind. Hi, Melissa. Yeah, Graham and G, I am. I'm worlds away from my husband, yeah. So I'm sad about that. You know, because I really do love him.
Oh, girl, you don't. Stop lying. I think she's like, says she's sitting in a driveway somewhere. Whose driveway? I don't know. But she's in a random driveway somewhere in Cornwall.
But I feel like I had to come back. But then whenever I get here, I'm so sad. And I miss Julia and Harry. You can't ever say goodbye enough, you know? But I hope I see her again someday.
Oh, girl.
You're having fajitas? Please, money for a rescue mission. She's fine with Salah for now. He's the cat dad. I felt bad. Whenever you have a pet, how do you decide who has custody? You know? Like when I moved out from Pete's, he kept Timbit and I kept the other cats. Like, but this cat we got together and he grew very
the reason why Julia is not on a plane with you to Canada is because you have no vaccination paperwork on that poor cat. So even had you wanted to bring her, you have to have these things taken care of. I've brought pets internationally with me from other countries and have had to speak to this was in the 90s before there was the internet and I could research, talk to people at the airport, talk to people about finding out how I bring animals into a country, having their paperwork up to date, making sure all the flights, doing everything. So yes, it's easy. It's not a question about Salah, girl. Salah don't give a shit if he keeps that cat or not, girl. He's in the red room.
very, very close to her. We both did. We had her like nights, every night. He would be laying on the bed. I'd be laying across the bed the other way. And she would lay right by my head at his feet. And we would watch a movie because I'm more comfortable when I watch a movie like laying this way. And he's more comfortable this way. Julia's like this.
Well, Bella Wolf, where is your husband going out to work on his nursing contract? So your husband is unexpected. He's got a new nursing contract? Is that a 13-week? Is he out for 13 weeks on a contract? I hope it goes well. I'm so sorry. Well, just come and join us. We'll keep you company, girl. I know those travel contracts are hard, man. I used to travel as an RN. I hope he travels safe, though. All right, keep going, Foodie.
And she watches TV with us, and like she yawns, and her breast was like fishy moo. He's a best pet dad. I don't remember the name of the eyeliners from Amazon. I'll check. Yeah, teardrop.
Oh.
Hi, Abel and Maverick. Hi.
Well, hopefully, Bella Wolf, he can get the shifts so that he can do like 3 in a row, his 312s or 412s, whichever way he's doing his contract, and then he can come home. I used to do that all the time. And then I would even get like 10 days off in between so I could like come back to Virginia out of North Carolina or something. So hopefully they'll be good to him and in the way they can fix the dates that, it won't even seem like he's gone.
The pets are fine, Halfway. You're being dramatic for nothing. She's fine. I'm going to get her back. We grow through our experiences, and the experience, if it continues or not, will make you grow and stronger, traveling and getting, yes, and getting into other cultures, like experiencing other cultures. Yeah, exactly. Years.
Julie, I tell you, there's some great contract stuff coming up for nursing. I had one, and like I said, I'm semi-retired MS now, but I've certainly sort of thought about it because I got offered one company, and I have a lot of years experience with $30,000 sign-on bonuses at the moment down in North Carolina, and not for a bad healthcare system either. So money's always tempting.
Please, fishy fish. What? Having loved ones abroad is heartbreaking. I don't know if I want Chinese. What time is it? What about? Thanks, ABCDEFG. Harry Howington. Yeah, I want to get Harry Howington back. I couldn't bring them right now. There's no way. There's just no way. Hi, Phoenix. Where would they stay?
Well, the hamster, really, you can't travel a hamster, girl. And then the cat, you don't have the documentation. So you never got the cat properly taken care of the whole time you were in Kuwait. had you had the cat fixed, had her documentation, if you love that cat as much as you claim you did, you could have brought your cat with you. Because I brought a dog and a cat with me from Mexico. Okay. And my cat was a cat born to an Acapulcan street cat. Okay. So he was like one step up from the street, literally. And I brought that cat with me from the States or Mexico. And I didn't leave either of my pets with my ex-husband because there's no way I was going to leave him with that fool. So you don't care about your animals ever. So stop it.
Okay, until I get my place.
And I was way younger, girl.
Haley Henry, welcome to your first bees. Not pizza. I want to go in somewhere and relax. Carolina, yeah. Hi, Carrie. Carrie and Minnie. I know, every time I eat Chinese, you're right, Jessica. I always complain about it. It's one of those things. Domino's, no. Poutine, oh yeah, poutine, no. My face. Oh, he does, Melly.
Look at that.
Video chat. Oh. Yeah, okay, Brooke.
Uh-oh. Now we get to see the real Foodie. Because she's had a slip here. Look. Look how much of the face she's hiding underneath that. That's wild. Oh my, wow. She really, I mean, she always was a heavy in the face, but girl, and now she has to wear the glasses. Oh, you know she's hating life.
Lachine Steakhouse, my ass. Yeah, Nia, but not today. I didn't. I haven't really been. I don't know. Like, if I take my meds without the pills, I don't know if I try fasting, but then like sometimes if I take my pills on an empty stomach, especially the pain ones, the NSAIDs or like it just feels. Oh my god, it's the worst stomach pain. So I've learned that no, if I need to take my pills, I have to eat something with it.
Oh, Bella Wolf, I know. I'm so sorry. You know, it's the thing is, it's going to be harder for him, I promise you, because he's going to be hopefully they didn't give him nights, because a lot of times these travel contracts are nights and stuff. And I promise you, it's harder to be away and being the person traveling and being in a new healthcare system. I know he's going to really miss you guys too. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. But like the good thing is that, you know, he'll be back and the money's great and he can, you know, and then maybe there'll be a chance where you guys with the kids at college, maybe you can go with him on a contract at some point and have some fun and pick some really cool places to go to.
Some pills you shouldn't take on an empty stomach. Wings, paneer. Vietnamese. You're gonna have Chinese on him? Yum. Baba gonna ew. No way. No, not to that, but yeah, I'm in Canada. So, anyways, they have a new buffalo chicken wrap.
I'm surprised her audience has to ask that she's in Canada. I mean, it was like the first thing I saw with her sitting in the picture before she even went live was it was pretty obvious she was back in Canada. Just from the background. This doesn't scream Kuwait. It screams more Canada. Girl.
Thrillo. Yeah, but I'm kind of having trouble not eating. Chicken Parmesan!
She's getting more views.
Okay, I'm gonna go find somewhere and I'll come back.
Oh.
There's no bathroom around here.
Oh no, I wasn't suggesting anybody should work. I say just go travel.
Yeah, with the NSAIDs, yeah. And my diet, like my Janumed, you have to take with food. So I don't know.
Oh, well, that shouldn't be hard.
That's what the doctor said.
Oh, I guess she just, okay. So I guess okay, sorry, Foodie. So I guess she's taking her Janumet. She's supposed to eat it with something. It's probably how it works. She's probably taken the pill but she hasn't ate and instead has spent, you know, an hour talking to her audience. If you know the medication needs to be ate with food in order for it to work, and it's one of your diabetes medications, one, don't get a Nashi, okay? Gosh, great. And then secondly, at least get that ready to go. Get something to eat. Just have that on hand. There's a reason they say that. Usually is because it's probably, I'm thinking, because of these types of medications can be rough on the stomachs. They probably want you to have food in your stomach to stop it from being so harsh on it. Because from what I can understand, the way these medications often work too, they can be upsetting to the stomach, nauseating. So sometimes you do want a little something in there to maybe help with that. Girl, follow the directions.
Thanks, Hottie.
Sorry.
I can't have bacon. Chicken parma noodles. Mall Chinese. Oh, mall Chinese. No, not mall.
Yeah.
To go in a mall right now. Hi, Travonda. Be safe and keep positive. Catch you. Thank you, Mistress Von Dracula. Amber Chick. What? Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to do my best, Bailey. Yes.
Oh.
Shanghai 360. I think they do. Do what the doc says. Yeah. Oh my god, shiny object. Hello. Lasagna, yeah.
I love I love Chantel, man. People are like, do what the doc says. Chantel's like, yeah. And then she just, anytime, oh my goodness, oh my gosh. She must have been fun as a kid. Because anytime that she's like asked about anything she really doesn't want to talk about or give a straight answer to, she will gloss that over fast. That's amazing. It's a skill.
There's some halal Indian Emma, but hibachi. Anyway, I'm gonna go pick somewhere and I'll go live again when I'm there, okay? Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Oh no.
Jamaican meat patties, the place is gonna close. Rita's, hello. We don't have a Sonic. Yella. Yes, I have planned on getting a doctor. You're excited?
Oh, does this mean we don't have to hear the Yola anymore? Because I think that's the one thing I will not miss from Kuwait. I thought she was sorry. I thought she was saying something else originally, like Yola, like you only live once or whatever. And then I had to be corrected. But I guess we won't be hearing that every time she does a vlog.
Rashetta. Yeah, you can get an ulcer, exactly. Watch your back teardrop. Yeah, exactly. You should put a wig on your hijab as a disguise.
Oh, now Chantel has finally realized that diflucanac that she kept saying that she was taking repeatedly, which I still think she took from her grandma's med cabinet after grandma passed away, allegedly, is that I have said, and many other healthcare providers on this channel have said, that an NSAID will tear you up and cause you all sorts of problems. So why are you long-term on an NSAID? And now she out here acting like she understands this. Girl, don't tell me you listen to my content without telling me you're listening to my content.
Hi, Monica. Thank you. Hi, Louise. Thank you, Louise. Thank you, guys, everybody. Cheese and ham cheddars. What is that? I can't eat ham. If you're Muslim with health issues that require you to stay hydrated, I have to stay hydrated, yeah. The meds, if they don't take a lot of water with the Genumed, they can cause, hey, Caroline, they can cause kidney issues. Yeah, Lynn, ulcers, I don't, yeah. Beef and cheddar.
Chantel, you said you just got back to Canada yesterday, but it sounds to me like you've been home for a couple of more days than that and potentially caught up with a healthcare provider somewhere who's been instructing you about how to take your Genumed. And maybe you got hold of a prescription, and maybe that's part of the reason why you needed to get out of Kuwait, because you didn't have anybody writing a prescription for you because you didn't have a long-term healthcare provider, and you finally realized you can't sit out there in Kuwait without diabetes medications. So I think you just, you're still gaslighting your audience, and it's really apparent.
Peace is working. Eat ham as medicine. Ew. No thanks. Mac and cheese loaf. That's pork. I wish I could have that. It's my favorite deli meat. Arby's got the meats. Oh, I want to go in somewhere and eat. Like, just, Okay, I'll go find somewhere and I'll come back. I'll be back, guys, so watch out. Lobster mac and cheese. You know when your thing digs in? Okay, bye. Bye.
Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, that was the first one. Oh my Lord. She's back. She's in Canada. All right. Buckle up, guys. Go grab yourself a drink because we're going to go and see this Nashi. We're just going in all out tonight because I think we need to see her. So, Rose, if you feel triggered by Chantel eating, just be aware we're going in for the takeout. Okay. So, just anybody who does find any type of content with her making noises eating, just be aware we're going in with chat.
This is not health food, so don't be mad. But I need to eat this because I'm craving it bad. Comfort food is what it is. It makes me not be sad. You know what would make me happy? If this stupid thing. Yes. Oh. Hi. Oh no, I have 2 of them scheduled. Hi, Brooke. Why am I messing up my streams? So gravy. This is not what I want to do with my life. Okay. Hi, guys. What? No, I shouldn't be eating this. Sambosa, yeah. Don't say these things. I want to go back already, but I'm not going to. Hi, Gemini. Hi, everybody. I missed too many people again. Catch up on it. Okay, I got St. Hubert's. I don't want to eat in the restaurant.
If this is not what you want to do with your life, Chantel, and you said you've come back to Canada and you need to redo your life, why are we sitting in the Kia with the takeout? This is not anything changing, Chantel. I think people would have been happier with just seeing you roll down a hill potentially. Girl. Let me turn this to the live chat. Sorry. You gotta love Chantel. She does what she does best.
For some reason. So I just took it to go. Rosemary's baby. Hi, Jackie, Susie, everyone I missed. Hello. Melissa.
Oh. Rose, some Foodie paid for it, allegedly, because she gave out her PayPal address twice before she went and got this food. So my thoughts now are, and you brought up a great point for me to make this point, is that she spent whatever money she had probably to get the flights out of Kuwait because her money was probably not that much coming in from last month. And those flights are not cheap. She has been talking about being broke on about every platform on YouTube as far as like inside of her like community explanation or whatever. Everything is about, well, I can't do that because I'm broke and I can't do that before I'm broke. Then she gave people her PayPal address, which means that somebody could have easily have sent her money to that PayPal and she could take the, whatever percentage hit to have that automatically deposited into her account or use PayPal to pay for something. So I think you are correct. I think that she had no meal originally coming in. She knew she needed to eat with the medication. She then gave out her PayPal twice, and now she's sitting with a Nashi. So you're right. Someone paid for this.
Hey, Trixie. No, I don't have 2 strikes. I got a strike before, but it only lasts 90 days. That's why it's gone. So if you cannot strike my channel, that would be great. Oh, fries and gravy. Whoops, oops, sorry. Okay, I went to the drive-thru and I'm like, hey, can I order your pot? There's gonna be a huge box mountain in here. I'm like, hey, can I order your pot pie? They're like, you can. Hey, Aisha, hey, thank you for the super thing or the birthday message. I did see it just not long ago. Thank you. I'll like it in a bit. Hey, Desert Rose, look at this. Sylvael, hi, Meep. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, I don't know if the clothes are new. I mean, that could have been a birthday gift from Shmi, the top. And like I said, she gave out her PayPal. So I don't know. Like she could have gotten some birthday money and bought weed. You could just see that. Like Chantel's aunt giving her some birthday money to get some new clothes. And it's like cash. And Chantel's like, great, I got cash. I can go see somebody.
Don't start, Brenda. Hi, Joey. Okay.
Oh God.
What am I gonna? Give me 2 forks. Probably think that it's gonna be for 2 people. No, it's 1 pot pie. Hi, Z. Hey, Anastasia. Okay, what are we gonna eat first?
Oh my God, she is so excited. She cannot contain herself. She is dancing in delight. Chantel, you just took Genumet because you have type 2 diabetes that is generally not controlled or managed. You said you wanted to change your life. This is not a change. This is the same. Now, your audience, I know, loves it, girl, but still. Oh, lie. I cannot promote this.
Some frying gravy. Okay, let's have some frying gravy. Forgot ketchup. Hey, Sabri. Joke's on them. Rosemary's. I don't have any lights in here, hardly. You ready to pop pie? No. No, because I have to take medications. And I need to drink water because of my diabetes. It's too hard. There's somebody coming.
Oh gosh, she's high. She's paranoid. So we know she's high, okay? Because she's paranoid as hell in the call. Chantel, tell us you've not smoked by telling us you've smoked, by telling us you're paranoid. And I was gonna ask our Canadian friends about St. Hubert's. Is this a fast food establishment or that's a big plate of fries there, girl? Oh God, she's just carb loading on me. I almost don't even want to look at the food because I know I'm going to be horrified. She's just always, Chantel, you're gaslighting your audience. You said you're going to do better. Doing a St. Hubert's Bees is not doing better.
You're not required to fast if you have medical reasons. And you're going to think, just an excuse, whatever. It's not. I mean, it is, yeah. But it's a valid one, you know? I did at the beginning fast, yeah. But my health is different now. From last Ramadan to this one, a lot worse. I'm on medications now. I wasn't before. The geese, yeah, they're gone. Yeah, Lou. Uh-huh. Like,
Sorry, I went muted. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry I was muted. Sorry. Apologies. It was Gremlins. Yes. Gremlins. Darn it. Sorry. Apologize. Thank you. St. Hubert's isn't halal. I wouldn't think so. It's big in Kuwait. Thank you. Sorry about that. I probably muted myself just so you guys could not hear me laughing because as Chantel is eating a huge thing of fries, which is obviously very carved and fried, and then about to attack a pot pie, which is more carbs, I'm like laughing in horror, literally, because she said she's in Canada for her health. And she's just taken a diabetic medication. And now she's eating this, which is not the diet that they would recommend for the Janumet. Okay. I'm sorry she's back in Canada, guys. I'm so sorry. You know I love you guys up there.
The wise guy's traveling through the desert. What? Your husband's type 2? This is so good. This gravy from our queen is back in Canada. We miss Juliana. I know, Mama Tane. Me too. I really do. I'll be seeing her soon. I mean, I'll see her again soon, inshallah. Like, well, one day. I feel like I have two homes, two families. It's weird. The clan 18 plus and Lauren B. Hello. Are we getting Sam back? Yeah, we are, Aisha. Hi, Energy Egg. No, it's not with 10. Hi, Graf and Matt. It's just frying gravy. Oh, Chris E. would have liked the plane incident. Doing a live stream for the eclipse. Monday in court. What, the eclipse? Really?
Well, I know at one time Chantel was trying to do like a travel series during the Panini, which was a really good time to travel because she thought she was an essential worker, I guess. Oh, I am always glad our girl is back in Canada because even though she's sitting in a Kia in the parking lot, paranoid as heck, it's still better than what we were watching in Kuwait with her slowly killing herself. Literally.
I'll drive up to the country.
She's so wild.
You got chased by geese?
Oh,
I don't have a computer.
Right.
Sam's neckbeard. You're such a basement dweller, Sam. You're such a basement dweller. I can't wait to yell at him again, but cutely. The only thing I'm missing, and there's a stain on my heart, is for my pet. I don't feel right. Like, I feel weird. I have to go home.
Oh, God. Can we stop trying to make out that we're the best pet person in the whole of Canada at the moment? She really just wants to keep the legacy of being a pet parent. The girl just, oh my goodness. Okay, so she's going to continue, I guess. Do we need to put bets out here as to how many weeks she's going to go on about how much she misses an animal that she couldn't even be bothered to groom? Chantel, I was brushing my dog's teeth tonight. Okay? Junebug gets her teeth brushed with her special sponges.
I feel like I've been living that life too long. Now I miss that. Oh no! I forgot my Nashville chicken tenders. Those mother. I ordered 2 Nashville chicken tenders.
Oh,
to go in my pot pie.
Yeah, I don't. You know what?
I can't stand that. I hate when they get the order back. Hopefully,
Bella, if I don't even go on vacations anymore because I don't trust anyone to take care of my dog. Okay, I've got to that sort of level of crazy because I have a bully pit bull mix, and my dog's my life. You'll hear her snoring right over here. So yeah, I this is why it's so hard for me to hear Chantel talk about how much she misses her pets. Because like I said, when I was much younger than her and didn't have access to internet and wasn't making anywhere near her money and was going through a real divorce from somebody, okay, I made sure I brought my pets with me. We had like I even made sure to cut out a connecting flight right at the end and drove from DC all the way to Virginia Beach. And I never hadn't driven in the States for years. And I was coming in with an English accent, an American passport, and a Mexican driver's license right after 9/11. So, and yeah, it's frustrating to hear this person talk about how much she misses them. No, you don't, girl. You manhandle that cat in horrific ways. Just
you can vlog a Palestine rally. Wamatane. Oh yeah, they have them, eh? Thank you for the super chat. Maybe. Yeah. The Nazis. No, I didn't get Chinese. But I had a big lunch though. I have to like I don't.
So she's already had a big lunch. So what's this? Snack in between before dinner? Oh, girl. She really does need inpatient care at this point. She doesn't need to be just rolling loose in the Kia with her PayPal out there trying to get money paid to her from her sponsors. This is not the plan for health, Chantel, that you need to be taking. Continue.
I know. It's not Kuwait that was the problem. I was boring in Kuwait.
Right.
I wasn't physically well enough because of all the health issues I incurred on myself.
Yeah. Oh, when I traveled as a nurse, my little Pomeranian who I lost in December, Miss Dolly, Miss Dolly, she went everywhere with me. All of my travel assignments. I had even like children of the doctors who I worked with in the places I traveled to often would come and walk her throughout the day for me and I pay them for like dog walking and stuff. Oh yeah, the babies come with you everywhere. She's the worst parent ever.
Or else I could have done a lot more.
Terrible.
I know, Wamatane. It's really sad. Yep, I know. Susie, I'm looking for a place now.
Anastasia, you make a very good point. I guess she's not fasting now because she's diabetic. I guess that I guess it's that part of the performative here too, is that she's trying to show this is sunset and that's why she went off to eat. I think she was just waiting for some PayPal money, personally. And then once that PayPal hit and she saw some money, she knew she could head off to St. Hubert's. But I don't know. That's a good point. I'm guessing that's gone to the wayside because lunch would be in the daytime. She just tells on herself. Yeah, me too.
Smooth and moves. Decorating my new place. I'm going to Goodwill.
Oh no. Oh.
Honestly, first thing, I'm just gonna order a bed and have like a really nice bed.
Oh no. And this time, Rose, she's home. Like last time she was home, but she was still trying to give the appearance that she was still going to adhere to more of a Muslim revert life. And at the moment, I have a feeling that except for wearing the head garments, she is going to not be very Muslim revert Canadian anymore. I think she's gonna get wild on us, isn't she? Oh Lord, Chantel, you're not gonna survive it, girl. Can we get a blood pressure before Chantel does anything? Like my blood pressure.
I'm just bed rot when I'm at home. Because I don't need all kinds of furniture. I just need a bed and a chair for the kitchen.
With a dented plaque that says Everyday Miriam. Maybe that's why she had to come home. So she could get the plaque that actually says Foodie Beauty and not have a dent in it.
So look at those things.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, Steve.
So I'll tell you what the trick is for the sponges that I use. So on the nursing floor, we have like the little disposable sponges that we use for mouth care on patients who often like patients who are probably more who aren't able to manage having bristled teeth brush. Maybe they have gums that are too like sensitive. Maybe they have cancers, so you don't want to cause any abrasions, so you want something softer, or for mouth care for patients who are on ventilators and so forth. We would use these sponge, like the little, like the sticks, like a popsicle stick, and it'll have like the little sponge on the top. And I have found that, and they have ridges on them. And I'm usually don't like to dispose things, but I have always found that using toothbrushes with dogs has never been great. They don't like the feel of the bristle around the gum. But I promise you, I can put June bugs like vanilla, whatever. I get like this vanilla, the enzyme, the Denti, whatever doggy toothpaste, but there's a vanilla one. And I'll just slightly wet the little like dental sponge, like it's a human one. I get them through Amazon and put the dog toothpaste on there. And it gets a wonderful foaming action. And I promise you, Junebug will let me go all around her mouth. And my dog's a pit bull bully mix. And even like really get onto her canines and really get that toothpaste. And she loves it. And I think she doesn't mind it at all. So yeah, just go to Amazon and get the dental sponges. I get the small ones, like almost like the smallest ones they have. Okay, that's my tip.
Exactly, Rosemary's. How are you going to forget my Nashville tenders, however? I gotta go back there. There's a bubble-headed bleach blonde comes on at 5. She can tell you about the plane crash with the gleam in her eye. It's interesting.
Oh, yeah. Listen to her singing. Oh, yeah, Rose. She's so excited because somebody obviously flushed her out on that PayPal. Or she's got birthday money. She's got it all going. Somebody says, Susie says over here, stay focused, Chantel. It will all work out. Chantel not going to focus, girl. Somebody's telling her to visit Syria for Salau.
When people
She is
die,
not ever leaving Canada. She's already said that. Why are they telling her to go to Syria? She's already said she is never leaving a country that does not have legal Mary Jane. So I don't know why they're putting that madness out there in her chat.
Kick it when they're up, kick it when they're down. I'm planning on staying in Canada, but I'm hurt. Hissy Fits, happy belated thank you.
The only thing you'll post about Chantel is probably how much money you had to spend over the past year supporting that leech that you found out in Kuwait. That's the only thing that you're probably irritated about, Gil. Otherwise, nothing else. Be honest.
Hi, babe. Babe, they forgot my chicken tenders. The chicky stew. Amy. I know it's dark, but my lights in here suck.
Oh,
Howie. Oh, I'm sorry, Sue. While you're going through a separation, hang in there. Don Henley. I make my living off the evening news. Just give me something I can use. People love it when you lose. They love dirty laundry. Isn't that so true?
I wonder if she had already planned in her mind that she was going to leave back to Canada on this next time out, because she had started singing a little bit more and was doing all these songs and releasing the videos and the CPAP rap and all this stuff. And I'm wondering if she already had in the back of her mind she was getting out to Canada, because she was trying to show some happiness in some ways. I don't know. She is way too ecstatic, man.
Howie, Julia, don't make me feel worse. I already feel heartbroken that I have to leave them. Trust me. This is so good. I can't stop eating.
Oh.
I want to get healthy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Every time she says, I want to get healthy, and yet she's sat in the Kia eating a chicken pot pie and fries with gravy, says to me otherwise, Chantel. And I probably destroyed your name. I apologize. But it just, I mean, you more. At least you're wearing glasses. I guess I'll take the win.
Oh. Do you know how easy it is to say that while you're eating something delicious? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get. This will satisfy me for life. I'm not gonna eat anymore junk. Babe. Yeah. How's Julia and Howie?
Somebody who is missing from Chantel's chat? Salal. He is missing from the chat. So I don't think he's missing you, girl. And I have a feeling you're not really missing him.
What? Oh, Cheryl. I got pot pie, fries, gravy, and chicken tenders, but they forgot them.
Oh no.
So I'm going back. And they're like, what the heck, man? Take your drum.
I want to see the video that the staff took of the crazy big lady who comes back to demand her chicken fingers at the St. Hubert's. And there has to be footage of that in the restaurant. Can we call St. Hubert's and get video footage? Oh, I want to see that rage. You left my chicken fingers.
It's more complicated for him to hear than me. But...
Well, she is at 1.25.
I miss my family there. Oh. A lot. You know what it feels like? That I've moved on from my life here. And now I'm like, it's not the same as before.
Girl.
I don't know. I'm just sad. So cheer me up. I'm just joking.
Oh, gosh. I was like not expecting. Okay, Chantel, don't trauma dump your audience. It's not the job of your audience to be your therapist. It's not their job to cheer you up. You're supposed to be cheering, hopefully, your audience up. The reason why, I don't know, my idea as a content creator I guess, is to hopefully give more entertainment. I mean, I hopefully provide good medical information too, along with a little bit of laughs along the way. I was glad that people rolled me back into more medical questions because that helps me go back on track and to obviously what my passion is. Because sometimes I forget to comment on it. I will admit, just because we've been doing all the conspiracy stuff recently. So I kind of got out of my medical mindset, if you may. But yeah, I am not seeing a great change. This looks the same. And yeah.
The heat is bad. Mm-hmm. I'm eating St. Hubert's teardrop, coleslaw, fries and gravy, and chicken pot pie. Why come back? I feel torn between both worlds.
Does anyone think that Chantel looks torn between two worlds at the moment? How long is this narrative gonna last that she's torn between two worlds? Chantel, you look ecstatic. Just say, I'm happy to be home. I'm sure you do miss. I mean, I would hate to leave my pets behind. I can't leave my pets behind. I don't go on vacation because of my dog, as I said. And just like everybody else, all of my pets for years are rescues. I was thinking to myself the other day, I don't know what a puppy is because I get like older dogs that nobody really wants, So like that's like my thing most of the time. I get slightly older dogs that nobody else wants, but they're always fantastic dogs. But anyway, keep telling us about how you miss Salau, how you miss your pets, blah, 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 blah. Nobody believes you. Keep going.
I wish I could live in both when I feel like
it is a disgrace.
I thought I knew what love was. What did I know? Those days are gone forever. I should just let them go. But I love Don Henley. As you can see. Who else does? Hi, Fanny. The sun is setting. I don't watch Bridgerton. I didn't.
I was talking about her audience needing to entertain her too. I finally got back to my point. I apologize. There's a lot of Chantel to take in tonight, but obviously I would hope as a content creator, we are the ones providing you guys with entertainment, and I know that also the chat is so good at entertaining. So it was like we're all entertaining each other at the end of the day. But you as the creator should be kind of pushing that ball forward. You should be the one who is managing the content, even live. And it just always surprises me that Chantel will get out here and ask her audience to entertain her. It's a very strange, that, and I think that's the difficulty where she's not making her separation between where she is as a content creator and where she has her relationships with her beezers, because she really needs to get that sort of understanding. Not that we don't all support each other, and I certainly do, it's not the same, but for Chantel, it's not healthy the way she uses her audience, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense.
Like it. I tried. Anyways, guys. Sorry, I'm like literally picking out. Thanks, Teardrop. It's one of the best places around. There's St. Hubert's in Ottawa, Gatineau, Cornwall. There's one everywhere, but it's like a Canadian chain. Thanks, Farts and Charts. Babe, you miss me? Do you ever feel like you need extra reassurance sometimes? Hi, Melly. Chicken pot pie.
Oh my God.
In my car. This is sad. Did you hear about Miss?
That chicken pot pie is huge. And I would have suspected that's probably supposed to be divided between a family of 4. That thing is enormous. I just saw the size of that thing. It's like a platter. Then she's back to hubcap-sized pot pies. Oh,
Hussy, one tonight. No, what happened?
wow.
Thank you. I'm not going to say Zoe. I'm not going to say, but I'll stink out your car. Yeah, I feel like a pig right now.
Chantel, you don't want people calling you porcine names. That's my polite way of putting it. But you just referred to yourself that way. So I think just be careful how you this is the difficulty, Chantel. You put yourself down so much. And then you put yourself down with really, and maybe you watch. So, if you can get this far down my live stream, that you put yourself down so much and call yourself by offensive names that other people then feel that they can use those names because you use them on yourself. So that's what gives other potential reaction channels and other people the thought that, well, she calls herself, I mean, literally, that's what she calls herself. Gives them more carte blanche to be able to call those names to you. So my recommendation is, if you don't want people calling you that, then 1, don't call yourself that. And then secondly, stop perpetuating behaviors on a camera, on a live stream that are going to reinforce people wanting to call you names. That would be my recommendation. But carry on, girl. Keep eating. Call yourself names.
Suing for 300K? You really think that? Well, I don't know anymore. I really don't know. I have an opinion on that. What's their issue?
Oh, see you later.
Here's being too indecisive all the time. Thank you, Yeti. I hate it so much. Sam and Julia babies.
I can start to see the old Chantel personality start to come out because I've watched her. I haven't reacted to her for a long time, but I have watched her on YouTube, sort of obviously through reaction channels because I could never quite just do her in the raw at the time. But I feel like she, like the tone of the voice, everything as she used to be when she was like sassy Chantel is like, it's coming back. It's coming back. Oh, she's going to be raging by tomorrow.
I'm on the balls. Can you guys hear me? No. Being indecisive is not good for you. Oh my god, there's too much good food here.
Oh god. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. She's already said there's too much good food. We know she's already ate poutine. You know she had poutine. The first thing she did when she rolled into town, she either did Chinese or poutine. One of the two. One of those two was the first thing that she was jonesing for the second she got off that Air Canada flight from Frankfurt. Now she's I think the marriage to Salah is officially over.
No.
Oh, when's the health journey begin?
Julie is Muslim and Sam isn't. Can't wait for Sam. No. Honestly, I was like,
she could be arrested, but that's probably why she drives around the back roads. she's the girl is not even in the area where she bought the food. She's literally sitting out in the middle of nowhere. With it getting dark, the car is getting darker. I think she fixed the lights in the Kia. So hopefully she'll remember to put the Kia lights on. She's getting darker and darker in the screen. And this is the content she's put out. It's awesome. Oh, yeah, she wasted a beautiful day, I'm sure, in Canada. But not in her mind. Because, you know, getting the Mary Jane and eating all day. Because she said she's... Yeah, Ramadan's out the window.
I needed that break. Like, that was a godsend. That was divine intervention, okay? I'm not kidding. I was getting really involved in I was becoming really toxic. And like, you know,
oh, yeah.
I can focus on moving. I can focus on...
You're right. She mentioned something about good gravy. Good remember there, Pam. I remember that now, too. She mentioned about having some good gravy. And you would say that St. Hubert's would not be the place for the good gravy. So she's been out having some poutine somewhere. Oh, girl, you know she has. It's not, that was the first thing that or Chinese, one of the two.
Anything
else? First thing she ate. But she's definitely had poutine already.
I'm not divorced. I never got divorced.
Yes.
When did I get divorced? I'm in my car.
Chantel, you actually have to be married to be divorced, okay? Not just a religious marriage, okay? That's a whole different process to end a religious marriage, okay? I've had both a divorce through government papers and I've had the Catholic annulment too of my marriage. So I've had the religious annulment and I've had the actual divorce annulment, but I had a real marriage. So what are you talking about?
Drinking gravy in the dark. Yeah, that's the different thing I know. So what I do without you, babe? Hi, no name. What orangutan?
I'm gonna let it carry on, but I will give it to Chantel. I do like sometimes her self-awareness when she is aware that her content is currently her drinking gravy in a dark car. It literally is a horror film happening all at once. It's a horror film.
Why did I leave in the middle of
Ramadan? Not healthy. Lord of my life.
If I get on Ozempic, maybe it'll make your diagnosis easier. Thanks, Sophie. I have to talk to a doctor. Thank you. Yeah, corn chowder.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to be.
I seem happier. I don't see it. Jessica. It's so weird. Like, I understand people being happy that I'm here, but like, it's like people really are happy. Like, they want me to live, like, I don't know. I just feel sad all of a sudden. I feel homesick for Kuwait.
I guess she got off her food high. Now she's homesick for... I want to know exactly what she is homesick for. Is it homesick because she knows she's not going to be able to continue with the pretense of being married and she liked the idea of being a wife and having that as part of her character? Because she plays it seems like a character. I don't know. But it seems like she's coming off the poutine high now or the pot pie high. She's now, this is Chantel is going through the 5 stages of grief every time she goes into one of her takeout times. So she goes, she's like, or something like she's denial and then anger. She just looks like she's going through it. Like now she might be regretting the pot pie.
I miss sleeping with someone. Hi, Nadia.
Sleeping with somebody, girl. He didn't share a bed with you. He didn't want to
I'm the
touch
worst person.
you. Can you imagine? I mean, I'm hoping that Chantel's fully showered off that plane flight because that's the other thing. Is that can you imagine if she's not fully showering out in that Kuwait apartment and then she boarded a flight? Oh, can you imagine having to be next to Chantel on a plane and you're like your olfactory system is like fully functioning? Oh, I could not imagine. That would be horrific. Girl, continue.
Drinking gravy is healthy? No. Yo, I watched a really nasty movie. It was called The Green Inferno.
Oh, so I'll go into her chat.
Well, I never did anything in Kuwait. That's why it was boring. Sure, I could have made it interesting. Yeah, I have no lights in here. Hi, Nadia. They want you to bash the law. That's what they want. No, it's...
Oh, she just said that Kuwait was boring. I thought she said it was her life. Like she just misses it. I feel like she's like all over the place at this time. Like 1 minute she's like, "Oh, it's great. I'm in Kuwait and I miss it so much." And oh, goodness, girl, which is it? Just be honest. Just be honest. You were born in Kuwait. You were very unhappy. You looked very unhappy. Unless the Lao still has access to her money and she just doesn't want her bleeding her dry, I have no idea why keep up the pretense, but she's going to.
It's not going to happen. I love him. He's my husband. He's an amazing man. He's not perfect, but amazing nonetheless. Like, you know. Shad, what? Hi everybody. I'm so mad about my tenders.
This is Chantel's quality of filming, so I do apologize. I think everything on my end looks okay for what I can see from StreamYard. This is just her. I mean, she literally just has like the lights of the camera in her glasses here. And so she's gonna go fully into the dark talking to her stream because I guess did she get to go home tonight? Where is her home? I don't even know where she's living now. She's talking about the car.
Babe. Go get the tenders. It's scary out here right now, man. Like, you guys can't see me. This is BS. I should just come back when the setup's better. Hi, Meg. Stay in Canada. You guys have only...
Did the Kia light give out?
Is my battery dead now? I'm stranded here.
Oh my god. Yeah, her car light went out. And she said, am I stranded here? Oh, girl, I hope you have whatever the Canadian equivalent of like AAA is. Oh no. All right, let me keep playing her because I'm losing it over here, guys.
Where'd the mod change the settings? Sorry, let me. Desert Rose, thank you. Turn my car on. There we go. Why is my light? This light is burnt out. Hi, Lola. It's the only light that works in here. With now and closed? Not really.
That's okay. That's Chantel's camera here, guys, not mine.
I simply ravishing. From the garage. Pixelated bees? Where's the... No! Okay.
Struggling, you're not struggling that hard because that makes way too much sense for Chantel. That makes way too much sense. You've got to have this. Her camera is like having a problem. This is not, I just want to give you heads up. This choppy image of Chantel is her camera, okay? Because over here, my image should be okay on the chat. And I guess this is going to make her beezers feel real bad because now they'll start giving her more stuff. She was having problems with the lights with the Kia anyway prior to her leaving back to Kuwait, I felt. Girl, I thought you just said you spent $2,000 on your car. They couldn't have fixed the lights inside of it?
Cheers. Excellent party, isn't it? No name, you gifted 10 members? Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to all the new members.
This is almost as good as the Glitters bikini, which is what I had planned originally tonight. I was all up for Glitters in the Walmart bikini haul. I've been waiting to do the Walmart bikini haul with Glitters with you guys. So I might just throw that. I've got to get that done. I don't want to throw it at night because I get, crazy sometimes. But oh my goodness, this has got to be mean. Look at this. This is content. We got a pitch black sky out here, middle of Cornwall. Who knows where in Cornwall? Because she's obviously got to hide from FFG. I mean, she hasn't raged about FFG lately. She's always like in the middle of nowhere. And then she gets high, so she gets paranoid. And then there's always an issue with her vehicle. I'm like, girl, you're gonna hear me laughing. It's just too much.
Thank you, no name. I can't find my fork. Why are you guys watching it?
I haven't seen a napkin yet.
Absolutely. Thanks, no name.
You left the napkins in Kuwait.
Desert Rose, I saw your super chat, right? Yeah. Hey, Angela. Happy late birthday. Thank you, guys. SCP. The box scratcher is gone.
Right.
Anyways, guys.
Oh, you know it. Oh, you know her mom told her that she's not allowed to do any streaming from the house. They do not want to hear her beezing. They do not want to hear her beezing with her beezers. So it's like, out. And so she's got one place and one place only that she can live stream from. And that's the key. So until she finds an apartment, we're going to be getting a lot of Kia live streams for sure.
Hey, babes. I know, guys. When I have a place, we can do what we want. But I miss you when you're gone. Baby.
Hey, come on in.
Thanks, Liz. It does feel good to drive it. There's somebody. What if they catch me drinking gravy? That's embarrassing. Must be the season of the witch.
This is the content right here.
Madonna bees.
Chantel, there's a UFO behind you. Quick, take a look.
Gravy bees in. Gravy bees in. I don't know why you guys thought I was like super miserable there. I wasn't super miserable. Like, I can't explain it. There's things I miss about both.
Chantel's asking your audience why they thought she was super miserable in Kuwait. I don't know. She looks so happy there. I'm shocked. I don't know either.
Places, so yeah, I don't know.
Oh, girl.
It's like, I don't know. I can't explain it, you know. When's the eclipse? Good night, No Name. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the memberships and everything.
Oh, No Name's back.
Enjoy your dinner. I don't play Zelda. I seemed bored. Yeah, I mean, that's my fault, you know. But this summer there, I can't really do much.
Would that be any different from what you were doing in the sort of springtime there, I guess? I mean, you made up a doctor's visit. Most of your content was around a fake diagnosis of sciatica, of which you told people you were getting all these clinic visits. And you even made up, and I said at the time, going inside of that clinic building and filming a visit to the clinic. You went to those lengths, girl, to lie to your audience and to make up that you were taking care of your health, knowing you couldn't afford the healthcare in Kuwait. And then finally, right at the end, you admitted that you had never seen a doctor and you'd never been diagnosed with sciatica after you did a whole slew of videos on it. Girl, you're wild out here. That's what you did in Kuwait. That was your arc. It was just a scam, a scamatica arc. Not saying your leg didn't hurt, but you literally made videos lying and gaslighting to your audience that you were getting medical care. The lie was so deep that you had Salah film you walking into a clinic and walking straight out. And I said at the time, everyone was talking about the clinic, your leg, your hobble, this, that, the other. Pam noticed the flowers were different colors when you entered an exit. And I just knew that all you did was wander the hallways and leave a building. So you're wild, girl. You're wild.
It just feels weird to me. Like for the past year and a half, I was always sleeping. Like I always had like I had my family there in like Kuwait and like you know have my routine, have my spot on the bed where I always lay like a seal. Babe, imagine being broke but you can afford the expensive trip to Canada. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is expensive. I didn't go out in the winter either, no. Drive by the Villabees.
This is the way Chantel always rolls, okay? She was so excited to get that food. Oh my gosh. It was like a kid in the candy shop. She was like her like excitement, like if you just see her whole energy, how happy she was, how elated she was. I mean, she could not wait to get that food in her. And now she's like coming off the food high. She ate everything. And now she realizes she still needs to go back to St. Hubert's and complain about those chicken tenders she didn't get. So she's probably still a little sad because remember, she didn't get the chicken tenders. She still stands chicken tenders.
I got St. Hubert's and I wish I didn't.
Hey, Team Sideboard,
Thank you.
come on in.
I love Pennington's here. Every time I go to Kuwait, I miss Pennington. Just in Canada the summer months. And it's like,
now Pennington's, isn't that the shop that she purchased the lingerie that she was taking back to entice Salah to the bed? Because it's news to me that they shared a bed. It doesn't look like Salah wanted to share a bed with her ever.
if I live in Kuwait, I'm without Sam. If I live in Canada, I'm without Julia. That's just weird. And I'm without Salah. Like, it's just weird for me. No, I'm supposed to stay in Canada. Like, I can't change everything. I'm already very deep into this. I miss my husband and my cat and my Howie baby. Okay.
Yeah, we're still going.
Pets, I'm traveling now.
I'm guessing the boudoir lingerie did not work for Salah. I guess it did not. She is like, but she's like, do you notice? Like, this is such quality content. Girl, you knew you were going to have to film in the Kia. You knew the lights in the car were giving you trouble before you left. You couldn't have had someone to fix the lights?
Sing you a lullaby. Miss you more. Yeah. Thanks, babe. Yeah, true, Joey. I try, you know.
Let me go back and hear this then. Let me see.
Oh, Cynthia.
Oh.
It's going to be hard, yeah, at first. Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. I was trying to go back. Hold on. I lost the chat here. Hold on. I don't know why my Microsoft suddenly wanted to verify itself. Let me go back. Hold on.
That. Why are people trying to, like, you know, dictate if I should be married or not? It's my life to live, you know? I don't know. It's normal to miss my husband. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sorry, guys. My life is so, like, back and forth. I know it's hard to follow, but, like, anyway. It does cause conflict in my heart a lot. And now I'm depressed and I just want to sleep. Or go for a long drive and just think about stuff. Can't wait to see your new place.
I try to read her chat.
Did you hear my stomach? I gotta go get my missing tenders. I'm not gonna go in there and be like, I'm missing my tenders. I don't even know if I have my receipt. Oh, no, do they charge me for it? Let's find out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Chantel looks very far from reaching any type of inpatient care at this point. You know, she's just we're going to see what happens, but if this is the, behavior that she is already home with, she's already got a litany of excuses. Let's put it that way. She's I've just got home, I'm just doing this, I'm just doing that. And I'm sure that anybody who's ever tried to change a habit to something different knows that you can't push off like that. You can't just, keep making the excuse to not change the behavior, because that's the easier thing to do. Is like make the excuse. Oh, tomorrow. She is definitely the tomorrow I will start girl. And tomorrow never gets here for Chantel. And she's needs to, because it's not fair. She's come home to Canada and she's saying that she needs health care, and she's not making any, obviously, we understand that you miss food items from home, Chantel, but there is such a thing as portion control. And you could have, if you wanted to eat a little bit of it, you could have had a taste of it just to have a taste, knowing about your health. But that's not what you do. You go the full hog on it, girl.
Well, what did you put on? I'm not going to say Heather. I'm not sure where I'm moving. 2 Nashville fillets. And I can't go back there now because the box and everything. I'm finished eating. Everything fell on the ground. They didn't give it to me, though. Maybe they know this and I can go back. I don't think I'm going to go back. No, forget it.
I know. I said the same earlier, Team Psych Ward. How much money has this endeavor with Salau cost her? He's not in Canada. I understand he's not able to have an easy path to Canada because, one, he's Syrian, and there's difficulty with that. And 2, Chantel is somebody who's filed 2 bankruptcy and hasn't paid her taxes and is in a payment plan. So she's not exactly like a model citizen that's trying to bring her spouse from Kuwait. I mean, it'd be very easy for this government to think that these 2 people, don't really know each other, So I almost wonder if she was out in Kuwait for the past, initially, the idea was if they got to know each other there and she was out there, it would make it look more legitimate to bring him back to the country, to Canada. And it's just never going to happen. So she's probably wanted to bring him over, probably thinking, oh, I'm going to show everybody I've got the handsomest man or whatever. I've got this husband and I'm bringing him from Syria to Canada. Look at me, look at me. And she was prepared to spend all of her money in order to fulfill whatever that was. Because I can't see what she was getting out of it. Because she just lost money at the end of the day. So it's got to be a vanity project for her. For Salau, it was financial and with the goals to get to Canada and probably then do what a lot of these people do would dump her to the side and look for somebody more suitable. So she really lost not only time, she lost a huge chunk of her health, which was already not great, and then just a ton of money. I mean, and then she wants to keep this like fantasy going to her audience that she misses this guy because she's got to do like the Days of Our Lives, Bold and the Beautiful fantasy stuff because she's almost got to like live the story, she's got to be the story. And it's just like, it's just wild. That's my thoughts.
Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna go for now.
She sounds very out of breath for having ate that takeout. That was a lot of energy she expended. A lot. And I used to say this a lot. No, I'm going to get into my medical mindset here. One of the things I used to try to let patients and their family members know, because people are always like, when people don't feel well, people always be like, well, if you just ate, you would feel so much better. Now, there are certain illnesses that you cannot feel, have that and still maintain your appetite. But for most, I would say your appetite is somewhat altered, decreased because of the illnesses. So it's just, it's just always, wild to me to see, Foodie out here just like eating all this food and just doing all these things, and then at the end she sounds really short of breath, and the reason is it takes a lot of energy to eat that amount of food. Just the action of the chewing, the action of the swallowing, just all of these actions, that's like the only energy she literally burns. That's it. And she sounds tired at the end of eating this takeout. She sounds short of breath. And it's not just the diaphragm, I think, pushing up onto her lungs and causing that shortness. I think she literally is out of breath because she's used so much energy just to eat the takeout. Because it's wild. It's wild. And if you listen to her now, compared to when she got in the car and before she ate, she was like super energized, giddy. And now she's like very like low energy, and she actually sounds short of breath. Wild. She used up a lot of energy eating that food.
Depends on the meal, yeah. Support her or don't, but she ain't doing anything wrong. Well, I mean, in essence, yeah, no, I'm not really hurting anyone. But well, no, that's not true. Anyway. Hey, Black's Chaos. Good luck. Have a good night. Thanks, Trixie.
Oh, Pat, I think she thought she was pulling something with him because Foodie always likes to think that I think she's in control of people. But I think he was just catfishing her, and he hooked her over, promise of a husband, this, that, and the other. And I think he just couldn't even maintain the lie. And I think potentially she did have obviously issues. And I think part of her unhappiness, and she could say that she was happy in Kuwait, but I'm sorry, Chantel, if you were somebody who was truly happy, you would have never felt the need to have gone online and raged the way that you did, and raged so much it gave you a 7-day strike on your channel. That says to me a very unhappy person. And you were taking your anger out on other reaction channels, or reaction channels, I should say. You took it out on Kalari, you took it out on FFG, you took it out on Garlic, but whoever, Milk Tea, whoever, you took it out on all of them. And that was your anger about how you're living your life then in Kuwait. You were mad at yourself, but you took it out on everybody else. That was your depression, girl. You just took your anger out on everybody else, and you ended up paying the piper for it too. So just reflect on that a little bit as well. But you won't. But that's kind of how you roll, girl. Continue.
Thanks, Aisha.
Well, thank you,
I
Pat.
don't know, what do you mean be myself? I don't know. I feel like I've just changed like too much to try to be how I was, you know. What? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me, Melly. I really don't.
Yeah, and she was super depressed by the time before she just left Kuwait. As much as she wants to say she was not unhappy, she was very unhappy. Very unhappy. And she took it out on everybody. Took it out on everybody. And the only thing that I think she thought would make her happy was to get that 100K plaque. And that didn't even make her happy. That thing came in dented and with everyday Miriam on it. Not even with Foodie Beauty. Because she made that change at some point when she got all angry as well. She gave up her channel handle as well at some point. So and she always says that she shouldn't do things in haste. So I'm curious to see how many things she does in haste now she's back in Canada. She certainly hastily ate that pie.
It's just hard getting used to not living with your husband every day. Like as husband and wife, like being apart, you know? Thanks, Sarah.
Well, fortunately for Chantel, she's diabetic type 2. So she can always say that she doesn't need to follow Ramadan, So she said she had lunch at some point. So I guess not. And it's now she looks like she's sitting in regret because now think about it. Think about the dichotomy here for Chantel. She's happy that she's home in Canada because she can drive the car. She can go and get takeout whenever she wants. She don't have to wait for somebody else to bring her takeout, okay? She can go off and get it whenever she wants now. And she can get high. It's like 3 big things. But now she's sitting in a car in the dark because the lights don't work. She doesn't have a home. So the place that she was able to call home, at least with the cat and Howie, no matter how terrible a pet parrot, and even know how terrible Salah, I'm sorry, people. I know I'm terrible. I apologize. This is a husband. Now she doesn't have that. So it's a strange dichotomy for her because she's got this enormous amount of freedom here, but without certain amounts of things that at 40 years old you would hope to have. At least some sort of, we all have life changes, but Chantel has been through a lot and she has pushed her family so much that, I'm sure her family will let her stay, but I'm sure there is a deadline for her to have to be out of the house. I don't know if, Pete would probably take her in, but I don't know if that's where she's going to want to be. If she's not able, if we see her with Pete's, then we'll know that she wasn't able to get an apartment on her own. I don't know if he'll take her in, but he would. He would. So, I mean, he's always ready for that. So, I'm sure she's sitting in a world of regret, sitting in a dark car in some ways. That's hard. That's rough.
It's not all I did in Kuwait. When I was well, we went a lot of places, mostly on the couples channel, but I haven't been well in a long time. And I've been just listening to negativity. That's why.
Listening to negativity and not well. Well, Chantel, you choose to watch reaction channels, and there's so much evidence that you watch reaction channels. It's not even funny because you rage about them and you talk about them. So you have to pick and choose what content you put in front of your eyes. Nobody but you can do that. These are all you problems, girl. All of this is a you problem. You sitting in a dark Kia in the middle of a parking lot in the middle of nowhere. Girl, time to think of your life. If this isn't a moment to think about your life, girl, I don't know what is.
Rage is not healthy. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, maybe I'm just still recovering from a freaking flight. Oh, what? Why do you have to be across the world? Why? Why do you and Julia and Howie have to be across the world? I need to be positive. Yeah, okay. I know I'm trying to be strong. Trying. Thanks, Bees. It ain't easy. There's nothing wrong with you. Thanks. No, I'm not going back to Kuwait.
Nope.
Jet lag.
Yeah, she's not going back to Kuwait because they probably deny her a visa. Maybe. I don't know. Something went down in Kuwait. Something's gone down in Kuwait. I think something. I actually. I don't know what happened, but I it's odd. It's odd because it seems like I think a lot more has transpired than she's willing to tell, other than the strike. Something else must have happened in Kuwait that meant that she's had to leave Kuwait, not even just to do a visa run. Because I think she would have just would have continued the charade of whatever going on in Kuwait, even though she says she's happy about the summer, this, that. I don't know. It's weird. I think she's happy to be home in Canada because something happened that got her scared in Kuwait. So now she's just happy to be home because she had a very different energy last time. And this time she knows she just can't go back. Whereas last time, she said she was going to be, I don't know. It's just, I don't know with Chantel. Who knows? She could be back on the plane to Kuwait in 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Let's work on getting him here. Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
I know. I always flip flop. I just don't feel the same like when I did before I moved. There's something way different and weird. Thanks, Mercy Me. Hi, Celine. Candy Crush. I never played that before. Okay, guys. Maybe I just need a bit of a longer break. I don't know what to do. No, you can't expect to be happy every minute. I'm just not like. Before I came here, I was so sure. I wanted to move back here. And now that I'm gone, I feel so sick. Like I felt like going to the airport, like the pain in my heart, and like saying goodbye to Julia. Now it's just hard,
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what transpired in Kuwait. She's like, it just the way she's talking about it is very different from when she went like back last time to Canada, where she was talking more about, oh, I'll be going back. I'm just here to get some health stuff done. And people thought she was going to be in like Canada for a while. And then she was like back over as soon as her visa came up. I don't know. I guess if we don't see her move out of Canada in the next few weeks, then we'll know that her likelihood of being able to return to Kuwait is slim to none.
So
it's hard to tell with her because she's such a liar.
I don't know. It's like that's what I mean. I feel torn. This is not what I expected to happen right now. It's not the same. It's not just getting him here. It's like I don't know. Anyway, I can't talk about it because I don't know how I feel. It's weird. Anyway, I'll be okay. I'm just going through like a hard time. Okay. Thanks, Deirdre. Yeah. You want to figure it out tonight, yeah.
Yeah, she's sounding less cheerful now. She realized she's sitting in the dark Kia and she's probably sleeping on the guest couch. And what is she going to do? She's in Canada. She don't have a lot of money. You know, the economy is not great. So I don't even think people, are going to be throwing money towards her, even if they wanted to. Because everybody's, that's why you need to be doing good content to get you AdSense and stuff, girl. You can't be out begging on your people like that. It's just people have to pay their bills too. You've been given plenty of money by people, girl, over the years. You could have been smart with all that money. I don't know. This it's hard to know with her. It's hard to know, but I'm sensing something's been cut from Kuwait, that she's not going to be able to get to Kuwait easily. All right, she's a couple minutes. We're almost done, guys.
Thank you
for the Chantel Marathon.
I don't know how to make people understand how I feel when I'm not even sure myself. It's like, what's wrong with me?
Motel. She's Carbies.
Yeah. Calm down. Yeah, but not from it's not like that. It's just like, I don't know what it is. Like I said, I'm just torn. I can't explain it. Thanks, Millie. Thanks, everybody. True, Carolina. Anyways, guys, I don't know what else to say. I want to talk about something else. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. I know. Hey, McChicken. Thanks, Deirdre. I appreciate it. Thanks, SUP. Duck Puppet. I want more Popeye.
I about to say Amberlynn Reed has definitely bounced back much better than Chantel after her last breakup. I mean, nobody like Amberlynn Reed. I think people are pretty dulled out with her content, but I'll give it to her. At least she has kind of, nobody's taken the bait with her. So she's got no new girlfriend, which I think has actually been very healthy for her mentally to do her own thing for a while. She keeps a far cleaner home. So, and she's got an apartment. And so she was able to move completely to a new city, take her pets with her. When Tweaky needed to have emergency care, she's been so hounded that she took the dog to the vet because she knows now she's just better get it done. So she's not a great person, but comparatively, Amberlynn Reed has her life way more together than Chantel. Chantel is like thinking she was all that sitting in there in Kuwait. She spent so much money on that lifestyle to give to Salau in Kuwait. She has nothing. I mean, I'm curious, who's paying all those bills out there? Is she now? Okay, Salau's still husband. So has she cut the purse strings from him? Is he out of the apartment? So where's Julia gone then? And the hamster? Is he still driving the Temu car? I don't think we'll ever get answers to these questions. But either she's still having to pay him and that's why she doesn't have a lot of money. Something. I don't know. Girl, I don't think YouTube's going to do it for you. Not the way you need to catch up.
Ish. When am I going shopping? I don't know yet. I got some Pennington's things I can model for you guys. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in Canada.
Pennington things to model. If that's that boudoir lingerie, no. I thought you said you were going to be dressing modest.
I forgot my nashies. Yes, Desert Rose.
I gotta
See,
read
Adam, this is
Rose's
not good.
response here because this is pretty funny. People say I don't read responses. Who just listen to this. It says, "For sale, one fake YouTube plaque will trade for Nashies, Starbucks, and baby wipes. Correspond through Pete's or the nearest orange julep. LOL." This is great. Look at this for the sympathy. I swear she then planned the light to go out so she could get more super chats, but her audience isn't falling for it.
This is not good.
Thank God.
Coffee beans tomorrow. Yeah. You're right.
Oh.
I should go get some sleep or
Oh.
go for a ride maybe. I don't feel like sleepy. I just feel down a bit. Yeah. Keena Bear, that's sweet of you to say. To offer. You want to play Scrabble or Monopoly?
I think she bought one like lingerie thing from Pennington's though before she went back to Kuwait. I think she got something that was a lingerie item from Pennington's. I want to say.
See if you don't attack Teardrop. Yeah, Millie, I know. Just blast your favorite music and out of your mind, yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'll see you guys later, okay? I'll go.
Look at where Chantel's obsession with all these men have got her over the years. You too, everyone. You too could be sitting in a darkened Kia at 40 years old, just days after your 40th birthday, with potentially not a pot to piss in if you follow Chantel's advice. Chantel, you really go. You wonder why people are reacting because you show this. Maybe you shouldn't show so much.
Go live again. I don't know. Aiming for tomorrow. Thanks, TRW. I gotta freaking recover. Thanks, Derby.
Rose, I think that's a pretty good summary. That's pretty much what I'm getting here. Is she basically went out to stream, begged for money to binge with, and then she's going back home to sleep on the couch. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Well, I'm sure she's gonna have a smoke and then go home so that she can sleep nice. I'm sure she'll be getting a little bit more Mary Jane in before she gets right back into Shmi's house.
Good night, guys. Bye. Love you guys. Thanks for listening to me.
Well, you're welcome, Chantel. We just adored it. We just adored it. All right, guys. Well, I certainly appreciate you all coming and joining me for this marathon live stream tonight. If you stayed with me for almost 4.5 hours, my God, my voice is done. So I fortunately, financial reasons, there you go. What not to do with your life. Coming soon to Netflix. Absolutely. And don't worry, Pam. We don't find her to be a reflection of all Canadians. We know Foodie's special because we've all got someone special. I think Naked and Laughing comes from Virginia, they say, which is my home state. So there you go. So we all have our crosses to bear with other content creators in this world. Well, everybody, oh my goodness. I need something to drink. I can tell I'm getting dry over here. The pollen has been horrendous in my area. My car has been green and I can feel my allergies. So hold on a second. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. NAL is in Virginia Beach NAL is in Virginia Beach, right? NAL, is that National American something? I'm not sure of the acronym for NAL. Bella Wolf, you might have to help me with that. I was so much fun tonight. With a good dash of chaos. Thank you, Ray, and all. Yes. I'm sorry for all of my moments of getting Foodie's energy, and I was feeling like Foodie. Like I said, I just come out from being with a friend, so it's a little bit more lively than usual. And naked and laughing. Oh, yes. I think she is. Is she from Virginia Beach? Oh God, I hope she's not from Virginia Beach. Please don't. God, I hope not. Oh, I hope not, because that's where I'm at. I've heard she's from Virginia. I don't know where in Virginia exactly. Please don't let it be. Please don't let it be my hometown, man. I can't do that. Well, thank you for oh no. Oh my God, that's hilarious. No, I promise you, she's not my neighbor. Okay. I hope not. I did think she looked familiar. No, I'm just teasing. That's so funny. Virginia Beach, luckily, is a big city. And unless she lives in the oceanfront area, she doesn't drive. Oh God. Well, you know what? I might have seen her panhandling. I'm just teasing. Just teasing. I'm just teasing. Oh God. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh God. Oh no. That is too funny. Oh, well, I promise you, I will not be looking for naked and laughing in the flesh in Virginia Beach. I will not be looking for her in the wild. I'm getting every time I hear you say vagina. Oh God, who knows? Oh, what word I'm saying? Who knows? Vagina? Oh, Virginia. Oh, Virginia. Oh, well, yes. Oh, Virginia. Okay. Well, yeah, I know because Santiago, don't get me going. Because I know exactly where you're headed to with that. Because obviously, Spanish is a language I enjoy speaking too on a change. Such a negative channel you have here. Kind of pathetic for a woman your age. Okay, thanks, Sam. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad Sam R stopped on in. She likes the Walmart. I hear it because I'm from Maryland and you say it that. Oh, I hear you. Okay. She likes the Walmart. Oh, my neighbor works as a supervisor. I might have to ask if they've seen her. Come on in, Bella. Tell you. Supposedly, I'm a terrible human being. Sam R said so. I don't even know how they got is back with the quality humor. Who is Sam R? Oh, they're a beezer? Oh, bye, Sam. Yeah, well, Sam can come in and engage. We're all here. Sam, if you need some medical help and advice, you're in the right place. Ooh, a beezer. I know. I almost feel honored. Sam, we love you coming. Come back. Don't feel afraid. They're grumpy. Why are you here, Sam? Thank you. I know. And and a serious Gen Xer like me, I need to be, acting in a certain way. You're in Great Britain, battery exhausted. Well, I grew up in Blighty. I grew up there. Life and vibe. Yes. Now I'm kind of nervous because we're getting to the summer season. And I mean, I should have known that she was from Virginia Beach just because she seems to have a love of a flip flop. And that's always a sure sign to me that somebody is a beach native, is the flip flops. So I should have known. I should have known. All right. I well, thank you, Pam. I guess I know I have made it now the pieces are crashing because I upset them with my April Fool's joke yesterday. They were very unhappy with me. But now their queen is alive and well and sitting in a darkened Kia. Sam, we're taking in Chantel in all her glory. We can happily handle your mischief. You are welcome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really not too concerned. Geez, I'm 57. I'm way more active than Foodie Funky. Well, Patricia, you look fantastic in that thumbnail, girl. And Catherine says, when you go back to Britain, do you ask for what part of Ireland? Do they ask you what part of Ireland you're from? They have no idea where I'm from, Catherine, anymore. I don't even have any idea where I'm from anymore. Bella Wolf said, sorry I had to give you that news, but at least you're prepared for the worst. Yeah. I knew they said she was from Virginia. I was hoping she was like more out on the western part of the state, like closer out to West Virginia potentially, just to keep her a little bit away from me. And then I saw her behavior and I was like, I don't know. She looks like she could come from the 7 cities. I don't really watch it. I can't say, oh, I know. I can't do it either. The only time I have watched Naked and Laughing and King Cobra was when I live paneled on House of Hannibal on his show. And you can tell I'm getting dry now because I need to get a drink. Been going 4.5 hours. That's hard on the voice. I feel like I've been teaching. Your mom looked younger too? Well, you look great for your age. Yeah, you look good. So yeah, anyway, I only did it one time on a live panel with other people there because I could not just watch that content because I didn't like the idea that people had sent her the ticket and had her paid for her to kind of go out and cause mischief. And now this poor man has potentially been evicted from his home. So I just, I would see Naked and Laughing, but I promise you, I don't think I'll even film a selfie or anything. I think I just like run the other way. Anyway. Yes, he does. He does a really good job of covering those crazy people. He really does. I mean, all of those, like all of the things, like, oh my gosh, some of the characters. I love to panel on that show just because he has such wild characters that I would never cover on my channel. I don't think I could. I would be in a place as a healthcare provider where I would just be like, this is wrong for me to even promote this. It's like I would have to call the fine line. Foodie, since she always talks about her health journey continuously, and she did on both of her live streams, that gives me more where I feel that as a reactor, I could add value to my audience because I can react in the medical. Tonight, we were just having fun because she's been gone, for a while. But yeah, I mean, it sometimes I don't, it's hard to go through and just like, and then to think about the medical stuff and just talk, onto that, unless I really get into that mindset. And I have to say, I wasn't quite in that mindset when I started tonight. Hannibal is awesome. He really is. Yeah. House of Hannah. Yeah. And like, that's the thing. Like when I come here and I have a panel with like cheekbones or I've sort of set a medical topic, then my mind is more thinking that way. And obviously then I present more as a medical professional. Tonight, I was just having a laugh because obviously we've been laughing a lot with Foodie gone. And then we just, we always know she's going to come back with a lot of lies. But anyway, all right, guys, it is so late. My dog is snoring. I need to get to sleep. I'm going to do this. I'm determined to get this bikini haul out. So it's going to be this week. We're going to get it done just because I'm going to need a foodie break personally myself. And if you want to join me on that journey, I would love to see you. Thank you everybody for all the super chats and everything this evening. I really appreciate it. Zephyr, thank you for your super chat. Zephyr for your 3 super stickers of the poop emojis, and to Milka Bunny too for sending me a super chat. I always really appreciate those. They are much appreciated. And just you guys participating, subscribing, hitting the likes, leaving me a comment, all of that too. If you haven't had a chance to hit the likes, I haven't said that a lot tonight, make sure you do so on the way out. And I just really appreciate the support. Who knows what's going to be next for Foodie? And if any of you are or have been affected by any of the weather that has been coming through, I hope you are all very safe this evening and being safe and caring for your loved ones. And you had to get an implant, $6,000. Yes, I've had to have an implant too. It wasn't that much, but it was many, many, many years ago. That's horrendous to think that they're that much now. And I think Foodie's really her best at this point is probably partial dentures. Like get rid of the ones at the back, do dentures. I don't think she's going to be able to save a lot of teeth, but that's, I'm not a dental person, but anyway. All right, guys, it's been awesome. Love you all. I can't wait. Thank you for joining me, for all of you who did, because I know a lot of people went live tonight. So I appreciate those of you who did come and spend time with me. It's always appreciated. I hope to see you next time. I got some fun stuff planned coming for the future. So it's like a month out. I don't want to release it yet, but anyway, it's good. Hopefully it'll be appreciated. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Bye.